Hi, welcome to Kato's Crossing. So let's begin. What am I doing now? Okay, you can see the link down below. The links down below. And you can see what decks I'm using today as well. The Firefox, Foxfire Kitsune Oracle deck, and I'm using that with the Vintage Tarot and the Japan Lenormand. So with this you'll find many sort of Japanese type imagery. So yeah, I just wanted to sort of show you those. So yeah, that's the decks that we've got today. Now this Vintage Tarot I got as a Kickstarter, but it is available on the Etsy shop. Bobby Alexander, the links are down below. He does a wide range of decks, which are kind of quite neat and quite unique in the way that he puts them together. There are a couple of decks I wouldn't mind at some stage. Again, it's just expenses and things like that. Just thinking, you know, what decks do you really need in your collection? There's so many incredible decks. This was a deck that, with Bobby Alexander, what he does is he finds art on a certain topic, and then he adds them to the deck, and then he writes up the titles to what he feels they could be used for in that moment. So this is art that's already been created, and then he adds the tarot words on top of that art. So it's not art specifically for tarot, it's art already created, and then he adds. A lot of his decks are very comic book inspired decks. So, or they're from comic books, should I say, and then created into tarot decks. So this is the Vintage Japanese, of course. And then the Foxfire, the Kitsune. I don't know what's wrong with me today. I've got my words all muddled up. The Foxfire with the Kitsune Oracle deck by Lucy Cavendish, and the artwork is by Meredith Dillman. So this is all about the fox energy, even though there's a dragon there. There's a lot of, it's very foxy fire energy for me, so I feel very fiery. So I love the artwork in this deck. It's absolutely gorgeous. So yes, this is another one of Lucy Cavendish. So we know that they're published by Blue Angel. So, and I know the decks are slightly larger in their card size. So there's another sort of dragon deck, another dragon card. I'm just putting them into. Oh, hi Nola, how are you? Yeah, I'm just sort of sorting out the cards, putting them all the right way for the moment. Okay, just to show. And then the other deck I have here is the Japanese Lenormand. Now this is done on Gamcrafter. This is a Gamcrafter deck, and you can find it there. The link is down below. I got you the link to this. I thought I'd do the links to the decks, and then it'll make it easier if anyone's interested in any of these decks themselves. So if you want a reading, just type up your question. If you want to donate, the links are down below. If you want a little bit more in depth. Otherwise, I'm just going to do really, really quick readings, like 4 tarot and an oracle card. So if you've got a question, just type up your question. Let me just shuffle. I'm just shuffling the decks. I shuffle my decks long ways normally. Ooh. So yeah, just type in your question and I will do the reading. If you want to donate, the links are down below. If you want something a bit more in depth. Otherwise, quick questions, so like 4 tarot deck and an oracle deck. And then extra cards for your donations. So let's just do a quick, let's see what the overview message is in the oracle. Let's see what message we're going to reflect on today as a collective. The garden of the night. This to me, when I'm looking at this card, okay, let me show you the card here. When I'm looking at this, I'm seeing about a reflective in regards to the night. So you're looking at the moon energy here, and she's being very reflective in what's going on. She's very reflective in her thoughts, in her acknowledgement of where she's at, maybe what she wants to lie ahead. She's just enjoying the moment. Feels like this is a card that really gets you to really enjoy the moment. So let's have a look and see what the book says. Card number 20. So let's just have a look at a little bit. I like to sort of look, and sometimes it's quite nice to sort of read this card. There are spaces and places within the world of the Kitsune that can be found within the human world too. One of the most magical places of all the places where we can connect with moonlight in a world that is no longer lit brightly but gleaming with silver. The same as it is during our waking hours, yet entirely different because of the gift of moonlight. When this card comes to you, you're being asked to look at a situation, person, or concerns from a different perspective and to allow yourself space to contemplate it at a quiet time in solitude under the silver light of the moon. Within this space, there will be imaginative new ways to approach any difficulties, and your inventiveness and ability to dream into being a new approach will be of great help during the daylight hours, which so often belongs to the world of work, of family, of others. In those in-between times guarded by moonlight, you will not only be able to solve the problem before you, but you'll have time alone to rediscover aspects of your soul that cannot seem to fully express at this time during the day. At night, there is another you, another part of your identity, which can be explored and in time allowed to flourish. For you are the gardener of your own soul, and you will tend to what needs to grow within the moonlight hours and allow it in time to come forth into the light of day and become more integrated into the everyday aspects of your world. For now, find the space and place and be illuminated with the silver light of imagination and of infinite possibility. Let your imagination, creativity, dreams, and wonder all feed into your waking life's projects. Let the moonlight and the sunlight intertwine and create magic. Hi, Priya. Okay, you've got a question. We'll start with that question then. So let's have a look. Whew. Okay, will reach out tomorrow? Okay, let's have a look. Will reach out? Feels like there's a lot going on, a lot of juggling, a lot of trying to be balanced. No. Ooh, okay. Okay, the question was, will he reach out tomorrow? No, it doesn't feel like he will. Okay, with the Three of Swords is telling me there's a heartbreak going on. So Two of Pentacles is all about things juggling, and there's a lot of stuff happening. I'm trying to work out what the priorities are at this time. Does speak of heartbreak in some way. Three of Pentacles also talks about maybe needing some support in what's going on. It does feel very group orientated, and I'm looking at the question and sort of thinking about that in context. So to me, about working in a group situation, it does sort of feel like about needing support in that area. And you've got Page of Wands, and Page of Wands is very much about the you've got the enthusiasm, maybe you've got the motivation, but yet not the experience in the way things are in the situation. So maybe you don't have the knowledge of what's actually going on behind the scenes. So it does talk about, so answer to your question is no. It does feel like you're going to need some support, and you just don't quite have the knowledge about what's going on behind the scenes or what actually happens. So it does feel like there's a lot of stuff going on. So let's see what the Oracle card is. Okay, the Oracle card does talk about immortality. Okay, so let's look at what immortality is for you. Get a little bit more information here, card 22. With these cards, they are a little bit more involved than just what's on the keywords here. Okay, this is always seeking for the answers. Okay, your soul has journeyed to travel through skins and forms and elements time and time again. In the lifetime, you've been offered the wisdom of all that has gone before you in order to continue the healing journey of your own soul. Okay, you're surrounded by the energy of the peach blossom tree, a great old tree that grows deep within the Kitsune realms, and those who reach it are small compared to its mighty branches. You are now climbing the tree, and as you climb, your soul is refining itself, becoming more pure and wise. Okay, so I'm just trying to check here. Okay, the tree of immortality knows that you're growing strong, and it will offer you now some of its vast wisdom so that you can climb further into the journey of the soul. Okay, this is sort of like, I'm getting here, this is very much about understanding. Oh, okay, thank you, Nola. I really appreciate that. I will do that reading for you next. So definitely, Priya, it is that feeling of, it's like you've got a lesson to learn in this situation. There's something going on that you need to sort of reflect on, you need to think about, and so that you can become a little bit stronger, a little bit more knowledgeable within your life. I think that's really, really important for you. So just take a nice deep breath and allow yourself the ability to move ahead on your own journey and to deal with the heartbreak and things maybe not going as you're expecting them to. And there's a reason for that. It feels like you've got more possibilities coming your way. So just take a breath. Okay, Nola, let's have a look. Just give me a second. I wouldn't mind lighting another incense too. So let me just do that. Just going to grab an incense here. Whew. Deep breath. I'm going to do the Japanese. I'm using the Japanese incense at the moment. So let me just light it. Oops, it didn't light very well. Whoops. Sorry, I am coming. I'm just lighting that incense. Oh, deep breath. Okay. Whew. There we are. Incense lit. Let's read your question again. Okay, graphic designer Samantha and I were doing a trade. She recently ghosted me and did not finish our project, nor will respond to text. I know her full-time job is demanding. What would be the outcome if I offer to pay her a little extra? Will she complete what we started? Ooh, okay, this is interesting. So let's have a look at this in a bit of depth. Okay, so let's have a look at this in a bit of depth. So hi, Lisa, how are you? Got your question? I just want to check something too. I just want to see if this is working. Oh. Oh, yep, it's working. I just tried something from. Hi, Master Manifester. I'm great, thank you. Okay, Nola, let's have a good look at this question. My graphic design. Let's have a look at this whole situation and what's actually going on, and let's try and get some answers here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Okay, so let's begin with this. Nola, right, let's have a look at this. Okay, first cards we've got 9 of Pentacles, Queen of Swords in the Tower. So we know that things have been a bit wobbly, a bit shaky, and stuff's going on, and you're looking for the truth of the situation. It does talk about some, I want to say time out. Like 9 of Pentacles to me is this whole thing about being in a place of really pampering, sort of take out a little bit of material gain as well. But I'm actually getting a sense of like taking time out to be pampered and stuff like that. So it does feel as though there has been like, as though she's taken her time, a time out from the situation. She really seems to have sort of taken herself out from the situation that's going on. So that's definitely a thing. Here we've got Knight of Wands. Does talk, I get here a battle going on. I definitely get a battle happening here. Definitely about passion. No, there's the passion and there's the sense of wanting to get it done. There is that sense of that drive and motivation, but yet there seems to be hesitation. Here we've got the 5 of Pentacles, which talks about things being or you're being led out of the cold, or she's being led out of the cold, like she has this chance to sort of move ahead in a way, and yet there's heartbreak or betrayal going on. So there must be some stuff behind the scenes that are happening to her that she's not able, that she hasn't really paid attention to getting the jobs done. Okay, well, there's some other stuff going on behind the scenes. I feel like she wants to, but there's some stuff that's going on behind the scenes that's like she has this motivation, she has this ready to be led out of the cold, ready to start the process, but hasn't quite done it yet. So will she? Okay, so let's get on for a bit more. Here we got breakthrough. We've got the Ace of Wands here. So I feel like there's definitely a breakthrough. And she's able to look at all of her options available to her to get the stuff done. And it does feel like things will, like the past will finish and she'll have the opportunity to do it. We've got the Ten of Swords here. So we've got here, we've just got the Ace of Wands, the Hanged Man, and Ten of Swords. So I get that sense of a breakthrough coming in. Definitely feel like there's a change that she will do the job. Definitely get it done. Does feel like she'll look at all the options available to her. It's like she's going to sort out what she's been sacrificing and what her priorities are and how she can actually move ahead. And then you've got that Ten of Swords where she goes, okay, leaving behind the old stuff, ready to start fresh. I get this feeling of, yep, I'm ready. And so we've got the Lovers, the Magician, and Death. So I get here that the creative project will take on a form of passion. I just feel like she'll be motivated to do it. It does manifest the reality. It does feel like that things are going to start happening and there are going to be some transformations to the situation. So definitely feels like something sort of coming together in some way. So yeah, I do feel as though, Nola, I do feel as though she will change her priorities, that things will start to get done, that things will start to happen. But it does feel like there's been a lot of stuff in the background that has caused this situation to go on. And I don't think she's actually ghosting you on purpose. I just feel like she's got a lot of stuff happening. So I'm just going to go in a little bit of a further afield. Just do another 2 cards here. So here I've got King of Wands. So we've got about the adventure taking place with Ace of Cups, new beginnings. Definitely what I was thinking. So let's have a look at the Kitsune. Oh, Master Manifest, we'll have to talk shortly. Oh, what flew out then? Okay, a beauty of age. So it does feel like the maturity is sort of coming through. That's where I get that whole thing about the project being mature, like the project being finished. And feels like things are going to definitely, I've got willing entanglement here. So I've got that feeling of things actually taking place, that there is that movement forward on the whole situation. Right, let's see if we can get any more information out. What have I got? Oh, the flowers. Oh, actually, it's lilies. I always check the numbers. So it does feel like there's a peace to the situation. This always talks about business in a way, isolation, business more, and security. So it does feel like she's going to feel that's going to be secure in the project is what I'm getting here, that there will be peace done and it will feel like everything's sort of coming together. Commitment. Yep, she will follow her commitments. Being very practical in the situation. When I look at the man here, it's very practical. Oh, and the woman being receptive to the whole situation. So maybe it's about you just being able to know that things are going to actually happen. I'm just getting here, Nola, that everything is going to be completed. It does feel like everything's sort of going to come together. It's going to have the peace and restored. Definitely the contract followed through. It is going to be practical and logical, and it is going to get done, and it's just everything sort of coming together is what I'm feeling here. So hopefully that sort of gives you plenty of stuff to sort of work with here. I'm just feeling like I'm just getting a little bit more needed in the willing entanglement. So what number is that? Number 30. Let's have a look here. I love these cards. They give you so much more. The book gives you so much more than the thing. Okay, when this card comes, know you're being shown a way which promises can bind us in a time to get, yes, we have given our word. Okay, so that's how she's feeling. Okay, it does feel like the person, she'll take responsibility and finish up. It does talk about responsibility seriously and a serious responsibility. So it does feel as though she's going to understand her commitments, or the graphic designer is going to actually finish her work. Yeah, I think you do need to speak, you know, hopefully she will contact you. But I do feel like she will do it. Definitely get done. She will realise her commitment in that to it. Okay, so who's next? Lisa, you had a question there. What's coming for you in May? Oh, it does talk about battles. It does talk about conflict. The need to stand up for yourself is really important as well, Lisa. Oh, you're welcome, Nola. Thank you. Thank you for the donation. Really appreciate it. Okay, so we're talking about battles coming up. There is a lot about nurturing your emotions. I can see that there may be a time when you find yourself reacting emotionally to the situation. Okay, so it's about understanding what's actually going on. Ooh, things are going to feel very intense. Feels like something's going to happen quite quickly. You've got the 8 of Wands here. So really, Lisa, it does feel as though there's a lot of battles and stuff going on. It could be a need for you to actually stand up for yourself. You may need to find yourself nurturing your emotions a little bit. So just be aware of your emotions. And it just feels as though there's a lot for you to learn about the situation using your creativity could be super important in this situation, because I feel things will happen quite quickly, like the argument or the battle conflict will get out of hand quite quickly. So just be aware of that. Could be really important as well. So let's just have a quick skizzy here at a quick look. Sorry, I shouldn't use the word skizzy. A quick look at the Kitsune. Let's see what message they have in regard to this situation. Time to restore. So this one I feel is really talking about making sure you're sleeping well, making sure you're really nurturing yourself, but able to restore the balance in the situation and why you're feeling the way you're feeling could be really important to you. So let's just have a little more deeper look at that. Number 16. Let's see what this says here. 16. There are times to be active and to walk into the day and be present and a part of all that is, but this is not that time. For coming to you now is the dragon of the night, the one who shares the energy of rest and recuperation with all the denizens of the Kitsune realm. So this is asking you to take a step back and consider ways in which to restore your own energy levels. So create a sleeping space which is designed to maximize your truly nourishing sleep existence. So make sure that your space that you are taking, that you take care of yourself in, is a pleasant space, that you've got everything laid out the way it is, everything is the way you need it to be, so that you're able to have the best possible rest. It's very important. I'm getting a lot of tiredness going out, and that's why I think your emotions can get the better of you at times, is because you're so tired. So that might be really important for you, Lisa, to try and find that balance, making sure that you're sleeping well. I don't know if you take a magnesium, calcium magnesium type combination, that can also help with sleep. Maybe some Bach flowers might help you on some level as well. So there is some things to think about, Lisa, which you might find really important. So if there's any other questions? So Master Manifester, tell me what's so exciting. So tell me what's been happening, Master Manifester. So Lisa, I hope that helped. I know the chat between here can be a bit oops, let me just turn that off. Right. Had that going, I only got to knock. Oh no! Getting married in July is great news. Getting stabbed 2 weeks ago, not so good. You're welcome, Lisa. Oh my God! Master Manifester. Oh my God, that's terrible. Got stabbed. Oh my God. Getting married in July, congratulations. That's awesome. That's fantastic. Master Man. Oh my God, you got stabbed. Oh my God, what happened? How awful. It's just terrible. Got some good news and not so good news. Oh my God, that's really bad. Good you're getting married. Oh, neighbour's on drugs and he stabbed you. Oh my God, I hope he got charged. I hope he's where he's supposed to be, like in jail, in prison. Hope you're okay. Oh my God, that's so scary. That is so scary. I've got some good news too. I'm so excited. It's one thing why the donations and things are going to really help. Not in jail yet, okay. Just got to go through the courts. Cops here are worthless. Oh, okay. Not so good. Well, I've got some good news. I'm going to be a grandmother. I'm going to be a nana, which I'm quite excited about. So my daughter and her partner want to move out of where they are at the moment and move into another place. And so they want me to move in with them, even though that's really difficult at the moment. The prices here and rent is ridiculous. Hawke's Bay is really the highest. Thank you. So at the moment, I'm saving for baby stuff each week. So I'm putting money aside for rent. We'll try and put some money aside for the rent so that when we move in, we'll have money. And also buy some baby things each week. Because I'm really into the eco-friendly stuff. I know it's a little bit more, but when you get like the nappies and things, which are snaps, they last so much longer than they're really cheaper in the long run than disposables. So money I'm saving towards. So that's what the money's going to go towards, is nappies. if I can get there with it. So yeah, I need $150 to get 20 cloth nappies with inserts for my daughter. So that's what I'm saying. Oh, and you caught COVID? Oh my God, you poor thing. We are so lucky here in New Zealand that our COVID cases have been quite low compared to, of course, the rest of the world. We're lucky if we sort of get maybe, you know, a couple a day, if that. I don't think there's been a lot. Some days might be a little bit higher, but they're not to the extreme like the rest of the world. And the ones that have had COVID have been in isolation already, like they're from the border, like they've travelled into New Zealand, they've come by plane, been in their 2-week isolation, and during that time it's then been discovered that they have had COVID. We don't really have the community transmissions here. It's all just been through border control. We have very few community transmissions, so we're so lucky here. A lot of it, I think, got to do with our Prime Minister and the way that she's controlled our lockdowns and things. So I think that does have a lot to do with it. So wow, COVID, that's no good. It's just awful. See, I have to be very careful. I've had quite a low immune system, but since I've been taking my double shots, the nutrient rescue, that seems to have helped my immune system, my coughs and things being a lot better. So yeah. Well, I hope everything works out for you. Oh, the redhead in your picture is your lucky bride. Aren't you the lucky one? Well, I'll have to have a proper look. So interesting. Interesting indeed. So just waiting to see if anyone had any questions or wanted a reading. Yeah, you're the lucky one. So interesting. So I'm just going to sit and cruise. So I was playing with my own creations yesterday, all my decks that I made myself. I played with them yesterday with my Tarot Live, which was quite cool. And today I decided to do the Japanese. These are so beautiful. I've got the creation of light come through. Let's have a look. Number 19. Oh, you saw my own creations? Oh, you had a look at my live? Okay, creation of light. To be a light worker is to be the person through whom the lightness of being, an elevated, tender, kind, and loving perspective can come through to the world, in part because of us. All work and energy that carries a significant measure of grace is calming, gentling, and soothing to so much of the world's suffering and harshness. And within the realms of the Kitsune are beings who tend the flowers that offer us light. For not only does this lotus opens to offer perfume and beauty and fertility. Oh, you saw it after the live? Well, I'm a light worker. Yes, you are. But not only does this lotus open to offer perfume and beauty and fertility, but its very presence offers light, a ray of light that can change the energy field with which it interacts. Do you know, when I said that, I just got the thought of the from the Celestine prophecy book series, the Secrets of Shambhala. Now I've got to grab it. Oh. Oh. I don't know why this just came to my head. Oh, set on my hot water bottle. Quite cold here today. This came to my head. I don't know if you've read this series, but this is the Search of the 11th Insight. Okay, so what was I up to? Don't know why that just hit me, just like that. Sometimes these things happen. So when this card comes to you, you are currently being offered the grace of pure light, the rays of unconditional self-love, the vibration of compassion for the self, and of self-awareness without harsh judgments. You are available for your own soul, and you are tending the garden of the inner self, and within that garden the lotus of peace and of the sacred is blooming, and as its petals open, you are showered with inner light. Enjoy the surrender to the beauty of your own self-love, and know that you are in turn bringing this light to others as it radiates out into the world from the deep in the holy garden which flowers within. You will now care for yourself, you will create beauty, and you will bring grace to the world around you. Wow. That was quite interesting, and that just sort of hit me like a minute. Okay, so this one here is by James Redfield, of course, the Celestine Prophecy. Okay, and this is its sequel, The 10th Insight, continues. In the remote snow-covered mountains near Tibet lies a community long thought to be a mere myth called Shambhala or Shangri-La. In this place is an insight that has been kept hidden for centuries that can profoundly impact the way each of us lives our life. Your search for Shambhala begins with the words of a child and the vision of an old friend. They will lead you to Nepal and Tibet, where you will meet a secret sect that guards mysterious legends pursued by Chinese agents. You will traverse regions where anger and compassion struggle for ascendancy and arrive at a place where the stunning reality of human prayer energy is revealed. Like all of James Redfield's books, The Secrets of Shambhala has a parable effect. It will leave you determined to liberate your life, enhance the lives of others, and actively change the world. You just got chills. Yeah, it's a bit like that. It just feels very yeah. Interesting. That card coming up about you with everything that's gone on and with you actually taking care of yourself. A lot of self-love and everything like that. And then this book here, for some reason, just seemed really important. I don't know if you've read any of the Celestine Prophecy books. I've got them all, of course. And I have got the workbook as well. I feel like I need to do a bit of a work thing on that, a bit of a get back into it, I think. Just got chills. I love that. I love it when something resonates in some way, to just share that message with you. It's just gorgeous. So yeah, interesting. So I don't know who else has popped in or who's still here or what's going on, but if anyone's got a question, please just type in your question and I'll do your reading for you. No worries at all. I know we're discussing other things, but that's what the lives are about. Just chilling, relaxing. That was crazy chills galore. I love it. I love it when things like that happen, when things sort of start to sort of, for some reason, resonate. You know, you get that message that just comes through and it's just like, wow, that was meant for me. It's so cool. So this is what my daughter gave me. And my bonsai tree. The one that's now pregnant. Tiger's eye tree. Bonsai. Tiger's eye bonsai. And dragon. Yeah, I love dragons. I've got a couple of other little ones that I got from when I was doing a mind, body, spirit. Ooh. Little dragons as well. But these, I was doing a mind, body, and spirit part works thing, and they were part of it. Oh, that Japanese incense goes quick. That's the only problem. Well, we've been on for a little while though. Interesting. So yeah, I love these. Oh, I've got a Dragon Tarot and Dragon Oracle. I'll go and grab it. Oh, muscles. Right, Dragon Tarot, Dragon Oracle. Maybe I should have grabbed them before. Oh, it's from a local guy who made the deck. Oh, wow. I've got Nigel Suckling's Dragon Tarot, which I really like. It is a pip deck. As you can see. So this is by Nigel Suckling. He did the Fallen Angel Oracle. I love that dream. Love that one. Sorting out. I've got a few decks that have got dragons in the decks, not necessarily, like they're not actual dragon decks, but they do have dragons in them. Should go through and make a video of it, of decks that have got dragons in them. Temperance is quite cool. The death card's really neat. Just having a look-see. Don't use this as much as I should, I think. I think I'm a little bit, I've done a lot of readings with it. Sun card, got two babies on it. The world's neat. Oops. That's not it. Strength. So quite cool, really. Devil's quite cool. the aces. I think it's quite neat. Ace of Swords, Ace of Cups. So I think, yeah, a really cool deck. And the other dragon deck I've really got is the Diane Cooper's one. I quite like. The messages. I need to work with this a bit more as well. I think I need to get into a bit more of the colours and the dimensions and things. Yes, Chrissy, totally. Just type in your question. Just sort of talking about dragons at the moment. But yeah, Chrissy, just type in your question. So yeah, I like the Dragon Oracle. Right, Chrissy, let's put these dragon cards away that I was mucking around with and get back into the reading for you. Yeah, it is Master Manifestor. Right, let's have a look. Who is coming towards you in your love life? Okay. Coming towards you. Whoa. Okay. I'm getting here someone who's quite an achiever. With the World card here, I'm straight away I got the word achiever. So someone who can achieve, you know, who achieves, who is a high achiever in their journey. Whoa. Okay, what do we got here? Okay, we've got someone who's a bit of a warrior. Can be, I'm not a warrior, what am I talking about? What have I got warrior on my brain for? Nine of Pentacles, someone material gain. So someone, yes, so someone's definitely a high achiever. Maybe it's you that's doing the worrying. Are you doing a lot of worrying, Chrissy? I feel like there's a lot of worrying going on. Anyway, the person that's coming towards you. Okay. Hi, 17 Joy. Yes, he's definitely someone who's a good person. He's a high achiever. Does feel like he's someone who has some material gain. He does feel like he's someone who finishes tasks. And I get that he's someone who's quite, who wants somebody in his life that's passionate. Looking for someone who's passionate. So I do feel like you're a warrior. Yeah, that's what I keep getting. Keep crossing my head was worrying, and I'm thinking, where's that coming from? Okay, so you need to take a deep breath, Chrissy. You've got someone who's coming into your life who does feel like he's a fairly good person. He is looking for someone who's passionate or creative as well. So let's have a look and see what do the Kitsune say for you today? What do the Foxfire say to you today? Let's see what message is coming through. You're a light worker, but it's a lot about self-care and self-love. And I've just got to pull a second one. And this is about you spending some time being able to reflect on what's important. So I'm getting a lot about self-care is going to be really, really important to you. I'm getting a lot, not just about being a light worker, but being able to self-love is going to be what's really important for you, Chrissy. Self-love, and you've got to do a lot of self-reflection, spend some time really connecting within yourself, doing a lot of meditation and reflection on what's of value to your journey right now, so that you allow yourself the chance to just find a sense of inner peace within oneself. Yeah, light worker, definitely a light worker. And I think that's part of the worry. It's like Chrissy, I just feel like you're taking on board everybody else's emotions and everything around you, and it is causing you a lot of stress. So it is about taking time out to do some light working for yourself, some self-care, self-love, but also the need to really look at your reflecting within oneself of what's of value to you personally at this time in regards to this situation. Yes, you've got someone coming into your life that's an achiever. There's a lot of material gain. There's a lot of gain in his path. Does feel like he's someone who finishes tasks as well. He completes stuff that's going on, and he's wanting someone who's quite passionate in their life or quite creative. And I do feel for you about a lot of self-love is going to be really, really important, so that you can reflect on exactly what you need to achieve in your journey. Okay. Hi, Peach. Welcome, welcome. Don't forget, if you've got a question, just type your question in down below and I will get them answered. No list, no closed list. I'm just going in as long as I can. If you want to donate, the links are down below. So that's all cool. I just want to do something. Yeah. Oh yeah, I had done that. That's cool. Yeah. That's good. Okay. Will I ever love again? Okay, so let's have a look. You're welcome, Chrissy. Take care. Okay, 17 joy. Loving again. Youch. Okay, you got 2 of cups, 9 of cups, and 4 of pentacles. Okay, yes, does talk about love. Okay, 17 joy does talk about this love coming in, this relationship coming in. And it does talk about this, your wishes coming true and everything. But you do need to be careful about what you're holding on to. What are you holding on to? Let's see if I can get a bit. Feels like you're going around and around in circles. Does feel like there's a little bit needing to look at life's ups and downs, looking at what's actually going on. It does feel like you're very stagnant, even though it feels like you're going around and around in a circle. It feels like you've got a lot going on. At the same time, you're not really going anywhere. Okay, so you do have to make some real clear decisions. Your fear spirals out of, okay, fear spiraling out of stuff. Okay, that could be part of it. So you do have to take a breath for a moment. You do need to take a breath, because I feel like you're holding on to a lot of stuff and you just seem very stagnant with what's going on. I love the card here, empowerment. Wow, beautiful card. Empowerment. And it just feels like there's something else shining in here, and it's talking about threshold. So let's have a look and see what empowerment has, because I feel like that's really important about being empowered on your journey. You know, what can you do to take back your power so that you're able to walk ahead on the journey that you require. I love that. I love those cards with the Kitsune. Beautiful Foxfire energy. So let's have a look. 27. Let's have a look at this. Okay, within the realm of the Kitsune are beautiful ponds with still and tranquil, yet within them teems magical life. Amongst the beings who dwell there are the koi mermaids, who come to you now with their message of empowerment. You are becoming stronger, calmer, more staunch and clear in your purpose and message. And there is a direction you are now setting that will be reached. So basically she's saying for you to actually set your goals, set your desires and where you want to go, and set it in concrete, so to speak. Write it down. Allow yourself to do what you need to do so that you can become stronger and calmer and very clear in your purpose. Okay? The koi mermaids help the koi to preserve, to meet their challenges with perseverance and courage, and a sense that every moment of dedication and learning will bring about the desired result. This is the card of the person who is moving towards a goal and even encountering setbacks. And so the koi mermaid comes to you to ask you to continue to cheer you on and to acknowledge that the heroic journey you're undertaking is indeed worthwhile. While you are so focused on this task or goal, others around you see your work and are inspired in their own personal quest. You are beautiful in your authenticity, and every step of the way sees you grow. It may feel at times as though the flow of the stream is against you, but this is not time to go with the flow. It is time to make your own way through the waters of life. Even if others seem to be heading in a different direction, it is not time for the easy path. You will carve your own way through the waters, for you are on your way to great good fortune, prosperous times, and an enriched sense of what you are capable of. Isn't that just gorgeous, that message? That really is, that empowerment is going to be so important for you to be able to walk through on your path. So isn't that just gorgeous? That is a great message for you today. Woo. Yeah, I love these cards. This is another Lucy Cavendish deck. So absolutely gorgeous. Right, so what message do we have? Who's next? Oh, Garbage. Does RS want? Okay, let's have a look. Ooh, okay, just give me a minute. I'm going to light another one of these incense. Just feel like I just need to sort of clear the air a little bit. Let's just give that a bit of a breather, everyone. In through your nose and out through your mouth. In through the nose and out through the mouth. I love these Japanese incense. Absolutely gorgeous. And now we're just going to get it through them. Okay. This incense here is actually called Ko Incense is the name of the brand. And this is called Moku Tree, M-O-K-U tree. Smells so gorgeous. It is beautiful. Right, Peach, let's have a look at your question. Does RS want to offer me a committed relationship? Oh. Sarah, I did see your question, and yep. Does RS want to offer me a committed relationship? Oh, let's have a look. Ooh. Okay, let's have a look. Does RS want me to offer a committed relationship? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so let's have a look. Okay, Sarah, no worries at all. Okay, what have we got? 3 of Wands. Time for a pause. Okay, look at your goals. Look at the steps, what you've achieved. We've got Chariot. Oh, got success with direction done. Queen of Pentacles does talk about an opportunity arising and a shift. Ooh, there is that possibility. You're welcome, 17 Joy. So true. Okay, Peach, I am feeling like a possibility of a committed relationship. There is that possibility when you look at this, when you look at these cards, okay? So you've got 3 of Wands. 3 of Wands tells us to take a pause and have a look at our goals. Have a look at what we truly want to achieve, okay, within this relationship. Okay, really important. Look at what we've achieved already and where you're headed. It feels like you've sort of taken some steps, but we're waiting for what's next. Certainly, Master Manifestor, no worries at all. Got plenty of time. I've got all afternoon. It's what, 2:21 p.m. here? You're okay, we're cool. Okay, the Chariot, our Peach, the Chariot is talking about direction. Now, this card here is actually interesting because even though it feels like the waves are riding high, I feel like there's success in that. There's success in the moving forward. Okay, the Chariot normally talks about triumphs, success, victory, and that sort of thing. I should pull these cards up a bit more so that you can see the imagery. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay, King of Pentacles to me is definitely about a business opportunity or an opportunity arises. And because we're talking about relationship, I do feel like this is the opportunity arises within the relationship, and it feels very positive, feels very healthy. Does feel, because it's Pentacles, I do feel like it's a healthy relationship as well. And because Kings to me are quite eerie, are quite thoughtful, there's a lot of thought going into the situation as well. And the World is about achievements before moving on to new possibilities. So it does feel like there's a success to the thing. So overall, when looking at these cards with successes and opportunities and moments of pauses, does feel like, yes, that you will be offered, there will be that there will definitely be that connection, but what you do with that is totally up to you. Okay, so let's have a look and see what the whoa, that just flew out. Beneath the surface. Oh, 2 cards flew out. The beneath the surface and the reflect and the garden of the night. So again, we have that reflective energy coming through. It's amazing how similar cards keep coming up for different readings in different ways. But let's have a look at beneath the surface. I feel like we need to look beyond what we see on top. So let's have a look at 39. 37, 39. Okay. There is much within the world that can be misread when we look upon the surface. When we see with over-accustomed eyes the world around us, we cannot truly see what is there. We need experience and depth and perception, attention when we seek to truly know something. And so this card is urging you to go beneath the surface. So it's like enjoying the journey at this time. Don't worry too much about the future. Just be in the moment. Yes, it does feel like there will be that relationship. There will be that commitment. There will be that connection. But let's look beyond that. Let's look beyond what that actually means at the end. Let's think of right this moment. What is a relationship right now? Yeah, totally, Master Manifestor. totally ready in mind, body, and spirit. And I think that's what this beneath the surface card is. We need experience and depth and perspective and perception, attention when we seek to truly know something. And this card is urging you to go beneath the surface with this beautiful mermaid is preparing to do. It can be easy to glide above and to avoid the depths and to fail to see the true power of something. So looking beyond the actual surface of what you actually want, let's just, enjoy the journey, not the destination. So true, Master Manifestor. You're just taking the words right out of my mouth. I love it. Absolutely love that. It is so true. So it's because, here we go. It can be easy to glide above and to avoid the depths or to fail to see the true power of something. Because we look upon the ocean and see its calm, we can underestimate its strength. And this is what you're being asked to do. Do not go lightly into deep emotional waters, but know their strength and life-changing power by diving beneath the surface. Know that as you go deep, you will encounter currents in the power of the ocean, the emotional world above you. But it is not the time to stay on the surface. So many others feel this adequate and their lives are in many ways unsatisfactory. But to know the true potential of yourself and of your life, you will need to take the deep breath and dive deep. There is no need for fear or for panic. Remain calm, no matter how challenging it can seem to be beneath the world in which others seem too content to live. This life is not for you, friend, and nor are the ailments and personal stunting of growth that others experience over and over because they never found a way to go beneath the apparent nature of reality and go deep within. This being of the Kitsune realm now asks you to join her in the quest for the hidden depths of life. Know you are seeking the truth about your own soul that is reward worth the risk. Okay, Garpeach, I'm also getting this sense of things may not be easy. Okay, there may be some challenges that you'll have to work through. Okay, so it's really important for you to acknowledge the deepness of what a committed relationship actually means. It's not going to be easy. It's going to be challenging, but that's part of the process. And that's part of what that means. So yes, it does talk about, yes, there'll be a relationship. It does speak about a relationship on some level. There will be that connection, but it is going to take some work, and it is going to take being in the now, enjoying each moment of that relationship. Do not worry about what the future holds. Just think about the connection that you have in this moment, whatever that is. And I think it's been very reflective of that. So I think that's quite an interesting reading. So let's have a look at Sarah, who wants guidance. So you want guidance. Hi, beautiful Shivani. Hi. Yep, I'll do your reading next after Sarah. Let's have a look. What guidance does Sarah need? Whoa. I knew there was one more card popping out. An extra card. Okay, this sometimes happens. Okay, we've got Six of Wands. Six of Wands tells me that there's been some battles, Sarah. Feels like you've been dealing with a lot of battles that you're leaving behind and you're moving ahead. So stop looking behind you and start looking ahead. Sorry, I'm just trying to find where you can actually see the cards. Next, we've got Knight of Pentacles. Now, this tells me this has been a very slow journey. Oh, you're welcome, Shivani. Welcome. Okay. So next we've got Page of Swords. So I get this truth seeker. Okay, you've got success coming in. It's a very slow slow journey ahead for you at this time. Okay, you've got some time that's very slow, so you are keep looking for the truth. I think it's about expecting the truth coming your way, and I don't know whether everyone's actually being truthful to you. I feel like someone not being completely truthful, and that's why you keep looking for the answers in some way. Now, it does tell me that there's an adventure coming your way as well. You've got the King of Wands here. This tells me there's adventure coming. Adventure does feel like you've got an opportunity arising, and whether you're going to take that opportunity, that adventure, yes, tons of battles, super slow. I'm Sagittarius truth. Oh, okay. Got you there. Okay, cool. So I definitely feel like you've got something coming up for you. And it does require you to look at how you can complete the journey. Okay, you've got Eight of Pentacles here. And Eight of Pentacles to me is about a finishing task. Definitely. But feels very slow for you through that journey for sure. And it does talk about a sense of finishing. It feels like something needs to be completed before you can move ahead. Feels like you need to complete a task. There's something that needs to be achieved before you can actually take the steps ahead that you actually want on this opportunity that arises. Okay, so what do the Kitsune say for you? Ooh. Tea ceremony before you walk. Okay, this is interesting. So this seems to be like the threshold is the second card, the walking through. But there's something you need to do first before you can do that. So let's have a look and see what the tea ceremony is. It's a very sacred act, isn't it? So let's have a look. It's an interesting card. It is time for you now, Seeker, to quietly contemplate the inner and the outer life. Just as this Kitsune is taking part in a moment to revere the tea and dress carefully for the occasion, to savor the flavor and the aroma, to note the texture of the cup and to hear the water being poured into the cup, you too must now still the mind and bring yourself to an awareness of all that is about you right in this moment and all that lies within you. For all around you are signs of the world that will not endure the things we feel are so important. Look upon one or two of them now and contemplate that they will not be here always. Thus, the worry and the stress we force ourselves to endure in the service of the temporary and the impermanent is unnecessary. Give yourself this time out of time, a sacred moment, a transformation of awareness, and see what is about you. Note it. Now turn your attention within, quietly, without criticism or praise, and observe who you are in this moment and what you have become. Breathe quietly, and you will find a moment's peace amidst all the world of the world. And yes, you feel yourself stepping outside of the frenzy and into a space where there is soul, where there is beauty, where there is timelessness. From this moment, take some time to simplify some of your own life's practices. Give away several possessions which are no longer used, worked with, or connected with. Make some space in your life for quiet, still contemplation. Reduce the drama that so many find compelling and turn your heart and hands to the creation of harmony. A practice that can offer you so much peace, and of course you may wish to slowly, with great consciousness, drink a healing tea, all the while aware of its heat, its scent, its taste, and the colors and sounds all about you. Welcome back to your own five senses, the greatest gifts of the spirit. Never see them again as less for when they are appreciated and worked with. They are gateways to moments of sublime beauty, even enlightenments. Yeah, these cards are beautiful to work with. I love Lucy Cavendish's decks. They always give so much to them. So hopefully, Sarah, that just gives you that next message that's going to help you to move on to the threshold. You are able to walk through those gateways to where you want to be. So hopefully that gives you some, yeah, I love these decks. I'll work with different ones at different times. So, whew, deep breath. Right, honey. Let's have a look. Okay, reconciliation. Sorry, card just fell down under the blanket, right. It's all right. Don't need to know zodiac sign. Only if you wanted me to do a birth. I'll do a birth. I can always do a birth date. Okay, interesting. Okay, let's start with the Queen of Pentacles. Whew. Queen of Pentacles talks about a sense of someone who's very nurturing, but yet business orientated. So we're talking about a connection on some level that's very caring. Knight of Wands talks about opportunities. So let's have a look at that. Magician talks about us manifesting our desires by looking beyond the illusion and what's actually happening, with a pause for a sense before we reach our goals, looking ahead at what we actually want to achieve. So it does feel as though there will be some, yeah, I was just going to say, yes, there is a possibility of a reconciliation, but I actually think you need to look beyond that surface. I feel like something better is coming. Exactly what Master, you take the words right out of my mouth, is that yes, there does seem to be a reconciliation, maybe an offer in some way, but it doesn't necessarily mean it's the best thing for you. Okay? Doesn't actually feel like, it does feel like there's an opportunity, but then I get the Magician here that's saying to me, hey, you need to look below the surface. Shivani, I feel like you need to look below the surface. I feel like you need to take a pause and you need to reflect on actually what you want to achieve. Okay? I really feel like you need to take a breath. Okay? Yes, there's a possibility of an offer of some way, a sense of nurturing in some way. Yeah. Sometimes it's not about closure from another person. It can be closure that there's obviously something that you need to look beyond the surface, Shivani. That's what I'm getting here with the Magician. I feel like it's you needing to just take a breath for a minute and just look at things from another perspective in a way. Looking at how you can manifest what you truly want to do. It has that, I have that feeling, Shivani, I do have that feeling that there is this ability to take a moment to take a pause. Hi, Lady Blind Wolf. Take a moment to take a breath. Yeah, I do feel like you just need to take a moment. I mean, only you can decide what you want to do. Only you can really decide. The cards are sort of saying, you know, there is that possibility, but sometimes it can take us 2 or 3 goes before we really realize. So let's have a look and see what, I don't know, I'm doing 2 cards, but anyway, I'm just going for it. Yeah, seems to be the way to go. Again, we've got that threshold. This card is coming up for everybody walking through. Yeah, you're so true, Master Manifestor. Sometimes it's closure on your own, not from them, but your own closure, your own peace. Something that you have. Whoa. I don't think I've got that book. Yesterday I cried. I haven't got it. But it's something that you might really help. Yeah, it must be a major portal. Okay, the first card is the golden moment. Okay. Before everyone walks through the doorway, at number 5. I'm going to have to read the threshold card soon, but anyway, let's just go for card 5 first. The golden moment. The golden moment occurs when, in one sublime convergence, all that has troubled you or caused hardship falls away, and the rewards of all that you have done simply are available to you. In a lovely time of well-being, good fortune, and joy. This is a very happy card, one in which we are filled with the light of possibilities, yet we are no longer under the strain of effort and the pressure of former days. The golden moment is to be felt and experienced as it cannot be created or forced. It is akin to the energy of a holiday with friends, when there is true delight, a lack of complications, and an effortless ease. There is companionship that is soulful, emotional interactions that are true and without conflict and defense. A sense of community and family around you. The whole world seems to be conspiring to make you happy. Happy because you have an inner contentment, a sense of belonging in your own skin, and the people who you love you in return. There is a sense of flowering, growth, and coming to a kind of rightness at this time. Enjoy the golden moment because it can sometimes be fleeting. So allow it to replenish you, nurture you, give you back a true sense of all that is possible in life, and sustain you through the days of change that lie ahead. While there will be other challenges to face in the future, for now you are held, supported, loved, and cherished by the universe in ways that are immediately tangible. There is a sense of being rewarded for your own personal noble deeds, which many people may have overlooked, but the universe has seen and acknowledged. Your emotional support of others in the past is now returning to you with the universal energy that is supportive, loving, and truly appreciative of the beautiful human you are becoming. Oh, thank you, Amateur Sage. Okay, I'll have a look at that for you. Okay, so I want to read this threshold card that keeps coming up. So what's this, number 40? Because this card keeps coming up for everybody, so I think it's time to read it. You're on the verge of a wonderful change. You are leaving one phase of life behind and entering into a new adventure of the soul. There is a sense of hesitancy about this card and the energy within you, but it is right and good to bid farewell to what has been and to stand in between where you once were and where you are going. You have auspicious adventures that lie before you, and the moment of change is upon you. Once was, is, now, receding, losing its vibrancy and its life force. And what lies before you is the new and vivid tomorrow that will feed and enrich the depths of your souls. Take a deep breath in through your nose. Okay, amateur sage, will do, no worries. Take a deep breath, give thanks, and appreciate all that has been before. So breathe in through your nose. Okay, amateur sage, awesome. Whew, what we call the good, what we dream to be bad, for they all have their blessings, and ready yourself for a step into the wild and beautiful unknown. There is a mystery before you, and yet there need to be no fear, for this next step into the unknown will cultivate a new life within you. So there is a new and rare flowering of your own soul sense of delight and adventurous spirit. This being appears to you as she is the one who keeps the edges of experience separated. And now that you have met her in the realm of the Kitsune, you know that whatever takes place next will be a step into a new realm of discovery for your deepest self. Enjoy, soul traveler, and be ready to embrace the wild, beautiful, untamed, unknown. Wow, 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 wow. I love that. That is so cool. So let's have a look. Oh, so Master. Right, Master Manifestor. You had a question, didn't you? Oh, okay, let's do it this way. Let me. Okay, so what guidance can the universe give me right now? What guidance will you? Oh, okay. Guidance is the universe. Just trying to find Master. Oh, did I miss your message? Right. Gotcha. Right, let's do your reading. What guidance can the universe give you right now? Let's have a look. Interesting. Seeking the truth, as you always do. Lots of celebration coming up. The universe give you lots of reason to celebrate. Finishing tasks and a new venture coming up. I do feel like there's this whole thing about lots of possibilities for you. You know me, I have the patience of a monk. Yes, you do. You just wait patiently. Okay, so I'm getting a lot about the light needing to be turned on. Sorry, things are starting to get a little bit dark in here. I get to the stage where I can't see the cards. 1 minute. Oh, and let there be light. Hope that's not too bad for the video. Oh, now I can actually read the cards. Okay, let's have a look. I'm just going to do you another layer of cards. Yeah, well, I said an opportunity arising, a new venture, does bring about a sense of bounty and abundance. There might be something weighs heavily on you too, so just be aware of that, something that's weighing heavily on you. Might need to be doing a lot of thinking. I'm certainly getting a problem solver, solution finder. So you find solutions to the whole thing, and there is a breakthrough. So yeah, it definitely feels like there's new opportunities coming for you, a new venture. It does bring a sense of bounty and abundance in your job as well. It does feel like there's a bounty and abundance when you said the possibility of a new job coming in, which is quite cool. There may be some things that weigh heavily on you as well. So you do need to be think very carefully. I'm getting a lot about thinking carefully to solve the problems or anything, the challenges that do come up. And there will be a breakthrough. Like, it feels like you will get through that situation quite easily. So I am feeling like there is a lot of changes and things happening for you. It's like you will move ahead. So I'm just going to go through and look at a job. Let's look at a job. So if I shuffle the cards, right? And then, okay, so we've got that card as well. Gonna laugh when you see what comes up. Okay, so I'll do that next, but let's do the job situation right here. Okay, so the job to start with talks about a new arrival. So there's an announcement. It's definitely an announcement in regards to the job situation, and it does feel like you're going to the destiny is there, like it's going to be achieved. I actually think you're going to get the job. It does feel like your destiny. You've got the cross here, so it does feel like the job does bring an announcement, and it does bring in the possibility of it actually being there. Now, the next card that flipped up, the card that actually flipped over, was the ring. So I actually want to look at it does talk about the commitment, the marriage, the joining together of two souls. So see what else the guidance for you. It's the key. It's the key to the commitment. Oh, okay. Remodeling Section 8 housing. That's going to be interesting. Oh, okay. Wow. I just got joining together. The key to joining you two together. It's definitely. Healthy. Tell me about the health. Just make sure I didn't drop any cards. Tell me about the health in regards to relationship, work, etc. Secure. Now, I've got the whip here. So it can talk about some things not being as expected. Okay, you still will be secure, but there may be some challenges too. Okay, there may be some challenges. Okay, so let's look at the Kitsune card. Let's see what card comes out. Okay, looking below the surface, and you've got the Sentinel. So let's have a look at the Sentinel. So we know that we sometimes got to look below the surface. It is about diving deep into what's going on. You know it's going to be an emotional up and down energy going on with everything that's going on. I do feel like your emotions and challenges, yeah. Okay, so let's have a look at the Sentinel, which is card number 15. Let's see, because we haven't read that one yet. Okay, within the world you dwell in, a storm is brewing. It is visible to many so far, and most are completely unaware of its approach. They no longer notice the fall and rise of the air around them, the tightening of the pressure, or the release of rain, for they dwell within their glass towers and no longer feel a part of the elements in the dance between them. But you do, Seeker, and you are aware that there is a force gathering. What its outcome will be, how it will break, and what it will do are still mysteries. But you can prepare for the storm approaching. Others will not listen. Others will see you as negative or fearful when you inform them of what it is you are preparing for. Regardless, prepare anyway. Watch and take care of what is you need to do, what you need to do. What it is you need to do. There is nothing to be fearful of. It is simply advanced knowledge of a storm, and storms can damage or they can pass by overhead and clear the air. It is wise to prepare. The Sentinel of the skies, this dragon being, has come to you, and you are invited now to see things from its magical perspective, to go high above the buildings and the everyday, and see the implications of the change that is coming. This gift of foresight from the friends of the Kitsune will see you well prepared for the gathering storm, and will give you foresight and enable you to look out for those who will listen. Make wise choices, preserve, take care, observe, repair, and prepare, and consider what you will do to be sure you are cared for in the future. Know that when the storm passes, for they all will, you will be standing strong and able to help others, if necessary, and continue with your life. You are being watched over. The Sentinel will stand with you always. What do you think? That's interesting. That is really interesting. Wow. That is so interesting. Okay. Wow. You only have to type the question in once. Say I always go back and get your questions. Don't worry, you won't be missed. I've just got a paid reading to do next. Okay, just give me a second to take a breather. Wow. Okay. Okay, brilliant. Okay, yeah, just type your question in once, you don't need to go over. So I've just got a paid reading to do now. Okay, amateur. Yeah, Master Manifester, that was really powerful. Cool, yeah. So I'm just taking a moment to take a breath. Quite amazing energy. Whew. So I'm actually going to throw in, sorry, I'm just moving my table. I'm just going to get another incense stick out. I'm going to, actually I might throw in a dragon, a silver dragon energy. Sorry guys, I just had to move my table out of the way because I wanted to get another incense. Wow, that was so powerful indeed. So I'm just going to take off the, don't normally use this holder, but anyway. Sorry, I'm just lighting the incense stick. Don't normally use this, so I think I might go back to my holder. Whoops. Whoops. Might help actually pull the incense stick out of there. Don't really want to knock that over. Whew. Whew. Move that over to there, out of the way. Right, let's have a look. What did Maya think of me after the live? Let's have a look. This tarot cloth that I got from T.O. is so soft. It's beautiful. So gorgeous. Right, let's have a look. You can find it on the Tarot Oracle, the Etsy shop. Hey, love, what did Maya think of me after the live? Let's have a look. What did Maya think? Let's have a look. Yeah, I'm just doing a paid reading at the moment. I'm sorry, so yeah, I'm plenty of time. Do yours next in the line. Okay. Woo. Okay, let's have a look. What did Maya think of me? It does feel like she was felt like it was led out of the told. It feels like got the answers that was required, enabling looking at from another perspective and what's actually going on. Did feel like maybe there was an opportunity that arose that may be delayed in some way. Just feel like everything was, in a sense, a bit shaky and a bit wobbly, but able to rebuild the future that they actually wanted. So that's really important. Enabling one to actually feel like they are nurturing their passion. So Maya felt like that you were nurturing her passion, her creativity, even though she felt like everything was wobbly and a little bit crazy. Maybe also felt, you know, I felt like maybe you shook her life in a way, you shook her path, but yet she was able to rebuild what needed to be done. I'm also getting a sense of being trustworthy. I'm actually got the Magician here and he's reversed, so I'm getting a sense of you being trustworthy in being able to manifest what is desired in the cards, or manifest the meanings of the cards, the words, and getting quite deep in that area too, which seemed quite important. Felt like there was a lot to learn. I'm getting with the Hermit here, I'm getting a lot to learn in the situation. We've got this opportunity arising in some way. I'm getting a lot of that sense of Knight of Wands being this sense of movement ahead, but yet might have felt very stuck in the situation, and yet now we've got this moving towards a direction. Felt like there was a direction coming towards you, or towards, it's definitely an opportunity coming in some way. Could be a very slow and steady job, and it's going to take a bit of courage in what's actually moving ahead. Now I'm seeing a bit of wands, a few wands cards here. So I am getting a lot of passion, creativity, energy. So I feel that's what she may feel about you, is that you're quite creative, you're quite passionate, sort of energy coming in. There is a few major aspects as well. So maybe you'll make a bit of an impact. You're making a bit of an impact on her life. Pentacles can talk about health, materialistic type aspects as well. So maybe there's a sense of her health being affected by you and what's going on. Okay, so I do feel like there's a lot of stuff happening in many ways at the way she looks at you after the life. So whatever was going on, I just felt like there was a sense of her needing a strength and courage to move forward on whatever that is that's going ahead. So I'm just, before I do the Kitsune, I'm just going to go through and do some Lenormand cards here. So we're looking at Maya. So let's look at the female card. So let's see what messages we get here. It's interesting. So I'll do that in a minute. So let's look at the female card here and see what lies on either side of the card. Because I don't really know too much about what the situation is. Okay, so we're looking at, okay, we feel like work, destiny, just feel like destiny in the path. But it does feel like there's a flow of energy, a good fortune. So it feels very positive energy-wise. So let's have a look and see what message regards to that. Why does that keep flipping out? So this is a disappointment. It may not be as expected. I think it might be quite unexpected. Stuff going on is what I'm getting at it. There is something that does need to be removed and cleared. It's about cycles as well. It does seem about cycles coming in and security. So something needs to be removed from the cycle, from the phase of the cycle, so that you can actually move on into something more secure within the whole situation. So what have we got here? We've got movement, travel coming in. Does seem to be travel and movement. Does bring in a sense of announcement to the whole situation. And there's path to take. So it does feel very positive in regards to movement in the direction that you actually want to go in. It does feel very positive in the direction. So maybe there is a direction that she wants to go in with this, and she's going to announce it. She's going to take it. Now I am getting that the snake and the whip, so I do feel like there's going to be some challenges to the situation. Maybe there's some trouble within it as well in some way. So that's something to sort of think about with whatever's going on with that situation. So let's see what the Kitsune has to say about it. Wow, protective, that very much of the weathering the storm. It does feel like there's going to be some real challenges to the situation, but you will move through it. And it is about finding a place to withdraw. And that's interesting. You've got that stormy card, and it's saying to you that you need to find a place that's going to, that you can stay protected within it. So that's quite interesting. So let's have a look at this card here, card number 32. Now I have read the card, the Sentinel. I have read that meaning. So you could click through. If you'd listened to it, you may have heard it. But let's have a look at this one here, 32, and see what this card is about. There are times when we must retreat from the world as it seems to be, for we are more caught up in its oppressions and illusions than we know. And in time we can lose that wilder part of our soul. The childlike part that draws nourishment from the natural world is overwhelmed at present. And if we do not attend to this inner world, one's needs, there will be a high price to pay. So when this card comes, know that the world in which we are tested again and again against harshness and endurance can only be borne by the finding of its antidote, a hidden place where we can go and replenish the wild child within us, so they can come back to life in our everyday world once again. You will know of the need to do this when you have not felt happy, truly happy, for some time, or when what we call work dominates the precious moments of your life. It is when our mood sours and curls up, and a quiet hostility and shared resentment have worked their bitter way into our souls. These are your signs that you need the blessings of retreat, of silence, of solitude, of safety and peace. There is too much in the world that you have felt that you must endure. This card asks you to treat yourself with more sensitivity and to gift yourself regular time out from the hammer of the world. Whether this place is within through meditation or quiet contemplation, or outside, a place where you can go and that be for a time without criticism. Know that you are not too thin-skinned. You are not weak. You are a delicate being, and you must address the pain within through the findings of a safe space, which the Kitsune realms are full of, to bring the wild one, the strong one within back to life, so it can take its place at the center of your beautiful existence once again. Let the Kitsune guide you to a safe space. Do not neglect your own soul. Do not forsake your own precious self. You are a treasure, yes, even in all the fragility, and that you are loved beyond your dreams. Wow, that's a really cool message. So there's a lot going on there. So it may take your time to sort of get to the root of what's actually going on in the situation. But anyway, hopefully that gives you some guidance. And as I move into the message on Psi, looks like we are up and ready. So take a moment to take a breath. Whew. Okay, so let's have a look at your question. Let's have a look. Okay, I don't really do health stuff. You need to make sure that you go to the doctor and all that sort of stuff. Actually don't do sort of health related questions. We have to be very careful because with that set in mind, it I can talk about things in emotional sense when it comes to pregnancy and stuff like that, but not in a health related sense, because health and pregnancy and stuff like that, legalities. I'm not trained, I'm not a medical professional in any way, I'm not a midwife or anything like that. So do need to be very, very careful. I can talk about wellness as in a holistic sense, but not in a health sense. Okay, so remembering what this comes in. It's for entertainment purposes only. So the best way to really take care of your pregnancy, of course, is a midwife or a doctor. Yeah. So, okay, so you just want to know yes or no. So let's have a look. We'll just have a look. We've got Three of Wands, taking a pause. Page of Pentacles says there's things to learn about your pregnancy. It is about nurturing as well, nurturing the passion. So it does talk about taking care of self, does seem things are okay. Does feel as though everything's all okay, but you just, like, I'm not seeing anything negative here with the cards. They all seem very positive. So yes, it feels like everything is a-okay, but as usual, get all your tests and everything as well. So let's have a look at immortality. So yeah, I'm not answering that question. I'm not saying, but I think you know, legally I'm not answering that question, but basically it's just telling me to take a pause. It's telling you to just take a pause to reflect on what you actually need to do. Page of Pentacles tells me there's lessons to learn in regards to your pregnancy, and it is about nurturing. You know, you are about taking care of yourself and making sure you go to your midwife, you're going to your doctor, whatever you need to do is really important in this process. Okay, so let's just talk about, let's just have a look at the card 22. I'm actually not answering that question, yes or no. It just looks like everything is okay, but you do need to go and check with your midwife, go check with your thing, is what I'm going to say to you there. You know, it feels like as long as you take care of yourself, you do all what you're supposed to do, talk to your midwife, talk to your doctor, then things can be in a positive aspect within the journey, whatever's going on. So, lifelong seeker, your soul has journeyed and traveled through skins and forms and elements. Okay, so I have read some of that there just to see if it comes through. You're climbing the tree, and you climb, your soul is now refining itself, becoming more pure, more wise, shedding all that once held you back. So it's about letting things go. Really, this card here, immortality, is saying to you, it's about instead of worrying about what's going on, go get yourself checked out, get all the answers by the professionals, of course, which is really important, enabling you to grow strong and to get the wisdom that you actually need. I think that's really important for you. Just know that you're seen, accepted, and loved by the wise and the sentient god of the forest of the Kitsune. Don't force things to happen. Just let things be. Just make sure you get. I'm still keep getting about your doctor and everything like that. Let's have a look at. Let's look at what the card for the entanglement is. It is about your human entanglement of all relationships. There is a bonding and a beauty of what we gift each other, and there is a blending that comes with the responsibility of love. For this card of a person who takes responsibility seriously. Yeah, so take responsibility and getting to the doctor and the midwife just keeps coming up. Yes, it feels like things are positive, but let's just go and get the whole thing. Yeah. Oh yeah, take care, Master Manifestor. Thanks for being in. I really appreciate you being here as normal. And I'm so pleased that we finally caught up, and do take care of yourself, of course, as you've got to be up early. So thanks for being with us. Yeah, OMSI, just important for you. I just keep getting with your pregnancy, with the make sure that you nurture yourself. You do take care of yourself. It is your responsibility. Yeah. So yeah, that's it really. So that looks like that's it. Looks like that's everyone's readings for the time. Of course, 2 hours have flown by. Oh, sorry, the incense does get to my throat a little bit. So time for me to think about. It's only 3:20. I really enjoyed. Oh, lovely. Oh, I just enjoyed. I'm loving those messages from this deck. Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, what a great deck. So yeah, I love it. So yeah, hoping I can get those cloth nappies for my daughter too. Got some bottles, special eco bottles coming for her, and I'm getting some eco body wash and baby wash and all that sort of stuff for her as well. I've been doing that, getting that for her. I've got baby some nappy rash cream and some stuff, so getting there slowly, but it'll be great. You're welcome, OMSI. Just make sure you take care of yourself, eh? Take your folic acid and all that sort of stuff, all that stuff that you need to do with any sort of pregnancy. So yeah, I think that's it for me. So I'm not sure if anyone else has a question. Anyone else sitting in the background? Never know with quantities of people and who's actually here. Doesn't actually show. Oh, I see, because I'm not on Twitter, of course. Oh, but it worked. Okay, so really interesting day. So that's it. I think I might use the Dragon Tarot, and I'll just finish up. Oh, Isa, yes, definitely, sweet. Ask away. I'll use the Dragon Tarot with the Dragon Oracle. Ooh, okay, so let's have a look. How does Quasum feel towards you? Let's have a look. Just move that. So I'm just going to shuffle the cards a bit because I was sort of playing with them before. You're selling dragon necklaces? Okay. I just felt dragons so strong. It wasn't funny. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and I feel like there's one more coming out here. Oh, there it is in my hand. I don't think there's anything else. Let's just check. Okay, so let's look at the Dragon Oracle. What message from the dragons are coming through? Here it is. Okay. Don't forget there's links down below as well. Just got to grab the book. Just feel like it's important. Oh, muscles. Dragon Tarot, Dragon Oracle, there you are. Sometimes I keep the book separate from the decks. Let's have a look. Okay. Whew. What have we got here? 9 of Swords. There's a lot of stress and worry going on. Needing to release it to the universe. The Chariot. Now that speaks of triumph, success. Okay. Focusing on the direction you actually want to go on brings success. Okay. Justice talks about actions with consequences as well. So what consequences have been taken or are after action being taken. Hi, Umi Nohana. I'll do a reading for you. Just keep that one message. You only have to type your message in once and I'll do your reading. Don't forget there are links down below if you want something more in depth. Okay, we have strength and courage, that sense of courage needed in the situation. No, sorry, I just didn't really have to type more, just so I know where I'm at. Okay, so there is some courage needed for some reason, and a solution to the challenge. Does feel like there's a solution needed for the challenge that he's feeling within himself. So it does feel like there is a sense of he's feeling stressful. He is feeling quite stressed about it. But he also knows that it could be successful once he's thought about his approach, thought about his approach. He knows there are consequences to his actions taken. Okay. And so he's needing to have a lot of courage to move ahead in the direction that he actually wants to go in. And it comes from his ability to find the solution to the challenge. Okay, so we've got the Omega Dragon here, which is harnessing the divine power, divine feminine power of creation. With knowing his attention, knowing what his attention is, he holds his vision as he gives birth to the higher consciousness. So it does feel like, let's have a look here a little bit more at the Omega Dragon. So I'm just, it's a terrible deck for knowing where to actually go. I think there's more into here. There's a 9th dimensional dragon, I thought so. That's 108. So let's have a look here at what the guidance is. Okay, when the Omega Dragon comes, it is time to give birth to a new project, pathway, or an aspect of yourself that has remained hidden. Call upon these dragons to fill you with the power of the divine feminine. This will enable you to hold your vision and bring it into its fruition in a wise and balanced and harmonious way. Most important of all, ask the Omega Dragon to look into the greatest desire of your soul and hold the vision and bring it to manifestation. These dragons can be any shape or size, so just still your mind and give them permission to merge with your energy. Ask them to soften your path and the path of all who hold the vision of the new golden age. Oh, thanks, Gar Peach. Okay. So hopefully that gives you some bit more guidance as well. So hopefully that'll give you some answers to for you. I'm just moving through the Dragon Tarot at the time. Let's have a look. Right, GA, you donated. So not showing up. Donated. What name did you donate under, GA Peach? Sorry. Can't see it. Just want to have a look and see that. It's got to come up and show. Didn't I do? Oh, we talked about the committed relationship. Oh. Oh, okay, cool, no worries. Should normally come up straight away. Okay. That's the one with the, okay. We did the first one, cool. Okay, cool, no worries. I'm just taking a minute to take a bit of a breather. Usually it's quite quick, but yeah, sometimes it can be a little bit delayed with it. Looks like definitely the money's gone through. Okay, cool. That's the same person with commitment. Right, okay, we'll Ari's tried to see you. Okay, cool. No, that's all right. We'll do it now. No worries. Okay. Wow, talk about card flying out. That just went for a mile. What do we get? Knight of Cups. Good news. Well, it talks about news. You've got the Knight of Cups, so it does feel like, it definitely feels like there's news arriving in the situation. So let's have a look. We've got celebration. Dreamy. Definitely feels as though something's happening. We've got the Page of Cups here, so it just does talk about the emotional aspects to it as well. light at the, it's got the words light at the end of the tunnel. I'll check again. I didn't really check. I just thought, oh, I'll trust that you put it through. You can check your bank, see if, no, it didn't show up. It hasn't shown up. So I'm not sure if it actually went through or not, but it doesn't matter. We can sort it out later. You can sort it through and just put it through when you get a chance. Just make sure it went through to the right person. Wow, I'm definitely getting a slow journey. It just definitely feels as though he will try and contact you, but there are some other aspects that could be a bit on the, I'm getting a lot of movement with it. It does feel like there's a lot of stuff coming in. There's a lot of stuff moving in. No, don't. My computer wants to wants to restart. Okay, so there's definitely a lot of passions and stuff coming in and new beginnings. So it does feel like, yes, he will call you. Yes, RS will try to see you this weekend. Definitely try, but it could be a sense of hesitate. I'm getting a lot about hesitation and stuff happening as well. There is some hesitation to it, but it does bring in this sense of taking a risk, which is quite interesting. So it does feel as though answers will come through as well. And it will be a balancing of the emotion. So I do feel that, yes, you'll definitely come through. I definitely feel like the like you will get the phone, you will try and get that see you this weekend. Definitely try and get to see you. There will be some challenges in regards to what's actually going on, but it will bring in a balance of emotions. It will feel like everything will, you'll get some clarity about what's actually happening as well. I think you'll get a lot of answers to it. I'm just having a look and seeing what we've got. We've got a lot of cups coming in, so we've got a lot of emotions happening. It does feel like there's a lot of emotions. And there are some wands coming in as well, so it does feel like there is going to be some passion. But it does feel like there's some emotional stuff coming in, some romance, a little bit of creativity or passion coming in some way. It does ask that we do some thinking. There does seem to be a lack of thought. I'm not seeing a lot of swords. So I'm only sort of seeing one sword here. So it doesn't seem to be a lot of thought going into it. Oh, we've got the blue dragon, preparing you to accept source healing, accept a heart activation. So give and receive heart healing. So it feels like I said, there's going to be a lot of emotions going on here, and maybe a connection to an animal guide or working with animals. Does seem to be surrounded by animals. Does seem to be a lot of animals around you as well. But I'm also getting maybe it's about working with your animal guide. So maybe through meditation or reflection or what animals you're seeing a lot of around you could be really important message for you as well. So I do feel there's quite a lot to what's going on for you. Let's just look at the Lenormand. I know it's Japanese, but we'll just use the Japan Lenormand. Oh, what flipped out here? Here we've got the fish, the koi. Is this pathway? Oh, sorry, no, this is pathway. What am I talking about? This is a path. Garden. I'm just trying to think because these pictures are a bit different. So this is the garden. I'm trying to remember the numbers here. So we're bringing something out into the open. Oh. Okay, Umi, that's cool, no worries. Health. So we've got this sense of out in the open, health, and grounded. So it does feel like everything's sort of moving in the right direction, as long as you stay grounded in the direction that you're, in the everything that's coming out into the open. So yeah, I do feel like everything's sort of coming together. He is scared of commitment and not a good communicator. Okay. I just feel like things are going to come out into the open. I just feel like you're going to get some clarity about what's actually moving on. There's definitely new beginnings happening. I'm just feeling like, yeah. Let's have a look. Communication. What card? Let's do the man card. Let's have a look at the opposite sides of the man. So let's have a look. Have a look at the man. 28, I've just gone past it. Oops. Where are you? There we go. So the man, so we've got the key, good fortune. Oh, here we go. These are the cards either side of the man. So it does feel like the key to everything, and it just feels like everything's sort of positive. Feels quite positive. Okay, it does feel very positive. It does feel like he's opening up. Ah, that's what the key is talking about, opening up as well. So unlocking his communication. And let's see what else we get with this card here. Let's have a look. We get this things ending. So something finishes. Okay, so we've got the moon here. So a cycle finishes. Things shift and it's out into the open. So something shifts so things can come out into the open, out into the public, if you like. Does feel like star signing on the situation, does bring everything in, about staying put, staying grounded, persist, it feels like everything is staying where it should be, and it does bring things into the flow of it. So yeah, it does feel like everything's going to come into, it does feel eventually as though everything's going to sort of flow into the right way. He is going to be able to communicate. Does sort of feel, focusing on that and getting these cards does sort of speak of that. So it feels like he's going to be able to express his feelings. He's going to be able to open up. He is going to be able to share his thoughts. It does feel as though the emotion aspect is going to come into play. So that's quite interesting there. So, yeah. Peach, can you just check to make sure that it has gone into the right account, the right account? It should have New Zealand. When you put in Hikate's Crossing, it should have the right, or should be the right name. So hopefully has got my name Paula on it, and it was New Zealand. It's not actually showing up. So yeah, I'm surprised. Yeah, that's okay. Just when you get a chance, just check your email and everything. If not, go to the link. If you go to the link down below, there is a actual PayPal button, which might make it easier for you. From $1, $2, $3, $5. So you can choose your amount. So yeah, I thought that might have been easy, but sometimes it can be a bit tricky with PayPal. It can be a bit of a pain. So let's go back to who have I missed? Okay, Prabha. Okay, Prabha. Did I do? This is what I was up to, wasn't I? Does Anmol and I have a future together? He's an ex. We started talking. Okay, Nalina, I do see your questions. Don't worry, everybody will get their questions answered. This will take me a bit of time. Oh, Nohama. Oh, yeah, I'll do your question next. It will be quick, and I'll do your question. Don't worry, everybody will get their questions answered. It may just take me a moment. But right, I'm going back to my vintage Japanese. That's what I was doing. Because Anmol and I have a future together. Battles and conflicts. It could be a bit of a risk. It does speak of new beginnings. Does seem to be a lot of battles and challenges and things going on in regards to the relationship. Might need to take some time out from it, or have a sense of reflection. You might have to disconnect your emotions from it in some way. Really, ultimately, it's up to you, whatever you do, but I don't see a long-term future. I think there's a thing about looking at the facts of the situation might be really important for you. I mean, you could get back together. Oh, okay. Hikate's crossing at outlook.com. It says paid. Okay, cool. No worries. It might just take a moment to show. Oh, shoot, what's happened here? That's okay, Garpeach. I'm sure it'll show up. Sometimes it can be a bit slow, I have noticed. That's cool. No worries about it. What name did it come under? Because I might have just not realized it was you and thought it was somebody else. Oh, what was your first name? Just tell me your first name. And it might, but I didn't know it was your initial, so I didn't realize. Let's see. Okay, it might be you, but I didn't know I didn't want to say your name out loud. But Greta. Oh, Shanti. Okay. No. Might be just a bit slow. That's all right. No worries. I won't stress about it. Okay, Pravna, we said about the relationship. Maybe there is a sense of coming together, but it does feel as though things are not going to be what you expect it to be. Maybe some challenges, may need to take some time out, nurture the truth of the whole situation. The reason why is the battles and things keep coming up. Okay, no, it hasn't come through as yet. I'll have a look at my email address and it should come up. Might be just a bit slow. If it says you've paid it, cool, no worries. Oh, yeah, you did. It went through Ko-Fi. Cool. Yeah, that's why it will take so long. Cool, no worries. Yeah. Oh, I just went through the wrong page. Whoops. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's cool. I think it went through, looking at it, I think it went through Ko-Fi. Yeah. Okay, so if I go on to here, I think I know what happened. If I go into my dash, yeah, it did. It went through Ko-Fi. Cool. No, that's all right. That's cool, GHP, Garpeach. It did. It's all cool. So we're just going to bring in Bringer of Change. That's a sort of a thing. So it does talk about a sense of change coming into your life, Prabha. No, that's cool. So what am I doing? 38. It's all right, I'm cruising, so everyone will get their message. It just might take some time. Okay, it's not as expected. That's what I thought it was. Things may not be as you expect them to be. This card comes to tell you that part of your creation and part of your soul's journey is not to come here to be part of what already existed. It's come here to change what already was. So it feels like there's some changes coming to the relationship is what I'm getting here, Prabha. So yeah, I feel like there's a lot of I'm not quite sure, but anyway, I might change this to, well, let me put a message in here. Go into or go into, just going to do this. Let me just type something up. Sorry guys, I will get back to you. Haven't forgotten you. One minute. Let's go. Trying to go. Copy. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to pick something up. Whoops, I should have done this first. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Try this. Yeah, that's okay. GH, Garpeach, that's fine. That's okay. So, right, where am I? Let me start again. I should have done. This is a scrolling banner. I knew I forgot to do something. Oh, I'm losing the plot. Scroll. Save. Try that. Do there. Links down below. Right, cool. Right, so what am I doing now? Let's go through. What am I up to? Who have I missed? Done Carabas one. That's Huda. Garpeach, just, yeah, that's cool. Just, it'll be delayed. It'll be something will come through. That's okay. I'm not going to panic about it. Yeah, I'll put the link in the chat. Try this one here. If you just go to my Ko-Fi, it goes directly to PayPal really quick. It seems to immediate. Or go through. Copy link. Oops, that didn't really work. Didn't really want all that linking. Let's go and get in my blog. Sorry, I'll just get you the link. Oh, God, I don't know why I did that for. I already had it logged in here. Page. God, talk about losing the plot today. Okay. Oh, God, talk about losing the plot. Sorry, guys. There we go. Found it. Yay. We'll go through this one. Didn't work. Did it work? Oh, it must have. Okay. So there, hopefully that will work for the tarot lives. So let's see. Oh, I donated. Cool, thank you. Oh, it didn't work. Why have I removed that and removed? Oops. Cool. Okay. Oh, yeah, gotcha. That worked out well. Right. Gotcha. Cool. Thanks very much. Cool. Brilliant. Sorted. Done. Sorry to be so difficult. I think I might avoid my email address because it seems to be some difficulty with PayPal and my email. So let's just stick to. Okay. Hassan, current feeling. So I don't know who's actually still here or who's around or what's actually going on, but let's have a look. Hassan, current feelings. There's some conflict within the thing, but it does bring a sense of needing to nurture self is what I'm getting here. Just, oh, cards flew out left, right, and center for this one. Oh, good. Yeah, that was me. Sent the email to, so that's cool. That's nice and simple. Well, that's cool. Yeah, through Ko-Fi. That works out well. That's nice and easy. Okay, so what flipped out really was, has Hassan current feelings for you? Yeah, that was me, Peach. I went through and did a set by accident. I didn't mean to. I was just clicking and went, right, thank you, and realized that you'd already got one. So you got two from me. So Hassan's current feelings towards you, I get a sense of new beginnings. There may be some battles and some conflicts within the emotions and everything that's going through it, through his feelings. There does seem to be some conflict with his feelings. There is a need to feel like he's nurtured in some way. Does feel very intense. There is some lessons or things that he's wanting to learn or discover in this journey as well. I do feel like there's a sense of a message, like, I don't know whether there's a conflict of messages in some way as well. We're getting here. Seems to be with the Two of Pentacles, which talks about the message and the priorities and that. So there does seem to be some conflict with the messages that he seems to be getting in himself. I'm getting a lot about battles and conflicts within this relationship. Yeah, we figured it out. The High Priestess does talk about a sense of secrets revealed in the relationship, in that Huda Jawad. And Huda does feel like there is a lot of conflicts, a lot of battles and things going on, whether that's going on in with his own feelings for you or what's actually going on in his life. It does feel like there's a lot of need to nurture himself in many ways. with everything that's going on. So I think there's a lot of conflict and stuff going on with his feelings for you. That's all I can sort of say with that. A lot of cards that came out, it was basically what that was about, was a lot of conflict and that with feelings. So we've got a sense of you needing to be empowered in your own journey. Okay, and there will be a storm, but you will survive. There will be a lot of stuff that's going on around you personally, but it is about your own journey, your own path, not worrying too much about what's going on with everyone else, but about what's going on with you, Huda. So I think it's really important for you to look at things that are going to be very conflicted. There is a lot of stuff going on. So you might find there's a bit of a chaos and stuff happening around you, but I think you're going to have the empowerment, the ability to sort of move forward. And I feel some sun's coming in the light, so we're losing the cards. So just give me a minute to put the blinds down, I think. Oh, sun's coming in that window. There we go. How's that? Better? Yes, much better. Oh, shoot. Lost all the cards on the floor. Luckily they get in the clump. Not so bad. Okay, so I think we've got there. So, yeah. Whew. It feels very challenging, put it that way. Okay, so who have I missed? Nolina. Hopefully you're still around. Peach, you didn't put another question in, did you? Oh, wow, we are getting there. It's like nearly 3 hours I have been on. At least I feel quite good about it. It's not too draining or anything like that. It does feel good. So we are quite relaxed and quite chilled, and we're not causing too much of a thing. And I feel like I need some incense. And my tea lights have gone out. Sorry guys, I'm just going to shift my table. I'm doing a lot of mucking around, aren't I? Oh, I'm getting low on tea lights. I'm going to have to buy some. I'm going to have to order online, I think, and just get them in delivery. I can't be booked going into town. So let's have a look. What incense shall we use today? Let's oh, what have I got left in here? Oh, yep, let's do some Reiki healing. Some balancing of the energy for us all. We need a little bit of balancing out of our chakras and stuff. And so I just need the where's the, oops, there it is. Whoop. Okay. I'll do that for you too. I'll spend a bit of time with it, so I'll do this quick message and then I'll do yours. So I can actually spend some time on you, as it's the last, I think. Oh, my thumb. Cut my thumb yesterday, and I'm feeling it today. Okay. Let's do this real quick message. How does Lawrence think of me? Will he reach out? So I'm just going to move this mouse. Okay, let's just do this real quick reading here. Will he reach out? Okay, we've got the Magician looking beyond the illusion. And isolation. I feel like there's a lot of lessons to learn in this as well. It does feel like there's a lot of knowledge needed in the situation. Some secrets revealed. It does feel like there's a lot of secrets and stuff. And it is about finding the light out of the darkness. So I'm not feeling like he'll reach out as such. I'm not getting him reaching out. There are choices to be made. Even though I've got the Lovers card here, it's towards the end, and I am getting the fact of that eventually there may be some passion, or there may be a relationship in your life. But it's asking that you look beyond the illusion, look beyond the surface. It does talk about a sense of isolation coming up, meditation and stuff. I'm just putting the messages in through really quickly, and then they'll just come back to them. High Priestess, a sense of secrets being revealed, and this sort of saying, I'm sort of getting the lightness out of the light out of the darkness, so there may be some light coming into the whole scene. I am getting that choices need to be made within the relationship on some level, so not quite sure. So I am getting the sense of I think there's some things that you need to think about very carefully about your own journey, about the relationship. So let's have a look here. Here we've got Foxfire 43. So let's look very quickly at what this means in a deeper level. 43 does talk, there is some confusion about the direction being taken. So I do feel like there is some confusion in his head about the direction he'll actually take. Okay, so there may be some inability to make a clear decision about the direction he's actually moving in at this time. So I think there's a lot about for you to actually to see what's actually going on, see the facts of the situation, and make the choices that you need to be done. Okay, so I think there's a lot for you just to think very carefully about what's going on. There does seem to be some confusion about his direction, about what's actually going on. So I think it's important for you to think about things very carefully about the choice that you want to make for you. Okay, so Peach, let's have a look at you. Oh, nearly knocked the wine glass over. That was really a glass over. Oh, right, let's focus on you. Has Aries consider marriage? Let's just think for a minute. Let's consider marriage and children. Okay, I'm going to do something in particular. Okay, let's look at his energy. Let's look at Aris's energy, okay, and your energy together, and look at marriage and children as a foundation. So let's look at this in a little bit more depth. Let's break this up. Okay, has Aries considered marriage? So let's do that first. Let's see what his thoughts on marriage is first. His thoughts on marriage. Let's do this. Thoughts on marriage. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Now let's look on his thoughts on children. Okay. This one here. Whoops, it just might help if I actually move the table back into place. It was really clever, wasn't it? So here we've got thoughts on marriage, thoughts on children, and let's look at in love with you. So let's have a look. Okay, and then let's look at Peach, let's look at any information needed in regard to the situation. This is better. Okay, so let's look at, first we're thinking about marriage, okay? So let's look at this. First card is the Wheel of Fortune, life's ups and downs, a sense of direction, decisions needing to be made before direction's taken. Knight of Swords does talk about rushing in with plans and strategies. And here we've got Four of Cups, a sense of missing all the details, being a bit bored. What else? We're dissatisfied with life in general. Okay, so we're getting this dissatisfied with life in general, but yet we've got this sense of being a bit stagnant at this time, but yet wanting to rush ahead with things. So there does feel as though because he's dissatisfied with his life right now, there is that thought of rush, of moving into maybe making plans in regards to marriage in some way. So that could be quite interesting when you look at it as how he's feeling about his life right now and what is possible. So it does feel as though he's dissatisfied with his life right now and feels like he's very stagnant. So he wants to move ahead in the direction. So it does feel like there could possibly be, a thought of marriage in some way. So let's look at children aspects. We've got life turned upside down. There is that movement of passion and creativity. So there is that desire. So life turned upside down. Children make your life turned upside down in some respect. And being led out of the cold or leading into new possibilities. So yeah, there is a possibility of children in his thoughts in what's going on. So we have this thought of being in love with you. So let's have a look here. What have we got? We've got light. We've got this light coming out of the darkness, letting there is that sense of looking at things as though there's a wish or dreams. There is a sense of dreams. Now with the Hermit card in here, I'm talking about reflection. I'm getting reflection here. So there has been some reflection about how he feels about you in regards to things. And there is a knowledge. I'm actually getting here that there is a knowledge that comes from experiences. So I feel like there is definitely some connection there. So let's have a look and see what the overall, or what you need to know in regards to the relationship. Okay, this is interesting because we've got all swords here. We've got Six of Swords tells us there's a shift in perspectives in regards to the relationship and things like that. There may be some shifts that go on that could be moving into smoother waters. Tells us that things are going to be calmer and much more relaxed. King of Swords tells us that there are solutions to any challenges that come ahead to us. There are plans being made. Okay, it does talk about plans being made and a sense of seeking the truth. So there does feel as though he is trying to find the truth to the situation that's going on as well. So there is a lot of truth seeking in this, a lot of perception, a lot about plans and plans being made as well. I do feel like there's a lot in that regard. There's a lot of major impacting stuff in there as well. I do feel like there's a lot of major cards in these readings. A lot of court cards, so there's a lot of people involved. So I'm wondering if somebody else is, I want to say whispering in his ear about stuff. So I'm wondering if someone else is influencing the situation with him as well. So that could be the thing about needing more information about the situation. Does feel interesting. Does feel like there's a lot of stuff going on to the journey. Does feel like there's a lot of stuff going on in regards to marriage, children, being in love with you, and what you need to know about the relationship in a bit of the further detail. So I do feel like there's a lot of stuff happening. Let's have a look here. You being empowered on your own journey as well is quite important. Look at the signs. Follow the signs, you know, follow the things that you're noticing. You know, it's like looking at the bigger pattern. Look at the bigger pattern about what's going on. And it talks about rituals and offerings. So this to me about rituals and offerings does talk about a ceremony in some way, an offering of self. And with the question of marriage and children and the relationship all coming in together, I think it's about a time of not stressing about it. Just be in the moment, enjoy the journey along the way. Look at the signs and things that are happening in this moment as well. And it does talk about, I'm talking about rituals and offerings, so it does feel very much like ceremonial energy coming in. So that could be in regards to marriage and stuff like that, but it's not important in this moment. In this moment, it is just about enjoying the journey, enjoying the adventure, the stuff that's going on right now, and not worry too much about the future as such. Because things can change within our own minds as well. I think that's where the empowerment card comes in. I think it's very much about you being able to look at things. Cutting away. So I don't know why I got that one for, but anyway, you don't know if someone's in his ear. I just get the thought of, I just got the feeling of someone in his ear. I just got someone sort of whispering in his ear, so I don't know what that was about. So I don't know whether anyone else is putting their 2 cents in about the situation. Okay, so we're doing the, let's look at the ring to start with. Let's look at the ring. This is a good way of doing it too. Okay, ring. You've got the fox about being clever, and why does the child card come up? I was going to do the child in a minute, but anyway. So here we've got the sense of, in regards to marriage, I think he's being a little bit sly on the side. So I just feel like, and it's something small. It's not like he's being a bit, it's not mean or anything like that. I just feel like he wants to, if it comes to marriage or it comes to the commitment, I think he wants to be a little bit clever about it. He wants to be really sure. He wants to be really positive about it so that he can, and that's why I said it's something small. I don't think it's super serious. So let's have a look at, in regards to children, a bit more detail. Let's just shuffle the cards a bit. Oh, that just jumped out too. Okay. Child, let's have a look. Okay, with the child, we've got good luck, but there may be some delays. Okay, so it feels like everything will work out within regards to children, but there will be some delays. It won't happen straight away. Okay, So that's really important for you to know. And let's look at the heart. So children are not going to be immediate. If there's going to be children, it won't be immediate. You might wonder why I put these cards aside. You'll find out in a second. Okay, so the heart card. Let's talk about love, right? Let's talk about heart. Okay, the heart, we've got the open and new path. So it does talk about an open love. It does talk about opening the possibility to love in any ways. And it does talk about, like, the book can be about new chapters. It feels like there's a story to tell in regards to the love. So it's definitely there. So I feel like there is a sense of loving you, because you've got really positive cards here. You've got the key, which is opening it all up, and the book here, which is about a sense of new chapters. It's a new book in your life, a new story in your life, and everything like that. So I definitely feel like there is a connection there in some way. Now let's look at the cards that flipped over while we were talking and really sort of getting to know the whole aspect of it. So let's see what's going on. Okay, there are some things that need to be cut away. So if we can remove what needs to be done, if we remove those aspects, it's going to allow us to shine brightly, to allow the situation to actually shine, brings new pathways to the whole situation. Now, in regards to Aries, okay, I feel that's his energy there. There is a sense of loyalty as well within the situation. Does feel very loyal, very loyal, and it does bring a sense of removing the clouds, removing the confusion, and being very protective as well. Seems to be quite important, being very protective. So there is this energy that's coming through that something needs to be cut away so that the light can shine, so that everything can shine brightly. There is something that needs to be removed, and I'm not quite sure what that is. It could be someone from the past. That's what I'm sort of getting here. Someone from the past may need to be cut out of their life, and then the journey is going to bring in the sense of loyalty and clarity within the situation. The clouds is like a sense of clarity within it, and so that's going to allow him to be very loyal to you and very protective of you as well. But it does feel like somebody from the past is affecting him in some way. So that's where I get that whole thing about him clearing that person or something away from his life. And that's going to bring everything a lot more positive. So you just need to be in the moment and enjoy your journey. Enjoy your journey as well is going to be super important as well. That's going to be part of the process. Oh my God, that's over 3 hours. I can't believe it's 3 hours I've been online here. Just enjoying the moment. Wow, lots and lots have gone on. Lots of, yeah, I just feel like everything's sort of moving in the right direction overall. So for you, I think just enjoy the moment, Peach. I think it's just important for you just to sort of really be in the moment and just enjoy the journey. Hi, Anastasia. Yes, sure can. Ask away. Don't forget there are links to the journey. You can go into now we're getting somewhere. Didn't realise that was on my keyboard. So don't forget, if you want to do donations or anything like that, you want a bit deeper reading, go for it. If you just want a quick question, just ask away, just type in your question, no problem at all. Now, what's coming into your life soon? So let's have a look. Just take a moment, take a breath. Whoa. Did you just see that flip? Okay, so let's just, that one too was flipping, sitting there. So let's have a look, see, just seeing if there's anything else of importance. It does feel like there's a few, oops. What the world? Don't do that. Okay. For some reason, there's a lot of stuff for you going on. So what have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. Okay. Feels like there's a lot of stuff going on for you. What is coming into your life soon? So this becomes quite complex because it sounds like it feels like there's a lot of energy coming in, a lot of stuff happening. So let's have a look. How am I going to lay this out? Actually, what I might do is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2. Okay, so let's have a look at how we're going to do this. Yeah, sometimes that happens. Hi, MF, how are you? Angel's 11 number. Yeah, it is. Very powerful. Okay, so we've got 9 of Cups. I'm just looking at here with the 8 of Cups, which is interesting, considering the cards were well shuffled. Okay, and then we've got, doing this on purpose like this. Okay, we've got the Page of Cups. And then I've got the High Priestess. Okay, so we're going to look at these few cards here first. So we're looking at things that feel like things are happening for you. And that's because you've walked away from something. Something you've walked away that was quite emotional. Feels like secrets were revealed in some way. Hi, Uma, no, Hannah. Yeah, I've done... Your message? Yeah. I did do your cards, Uma. I don't know where you popped off to or anything. Oh, okay. So it does feel like things will happen for you. It is about you walking away from something. It's like you've walked away from something in the past. It does feel very emotional. It does feel like secrets were revealed. So then we've got this here with this one, which is the Sun and Ace of Pentacles. Oops. Okay, so here we've got you walking away, and it's going to make things shine a bit brighter. Okay, it does feel like things are moving forward, and it does give you the sense of a potential. Feels like, oh shoot, I didn't put your message in. I'm really losing the plot today. Yeah. Anastasia, yep, definitely. Does feel like the sun shining on the situation. It does feel like there's a huge potential for you. And it is about using, for this here, I'm getting the sense of using the knowledge that lies within you. It does feel like there's a lot of knowledge, it's like seeking, it's like yours, trusting in your own intuition, which is really important for you to sort of open up your own intuition, to use that knowledge that lies within you to move ahead. So let's have a look further on here. Here we have 3 of Wands. So 3 of Wands to me is a sense of taking a moment to look at what you've achieved so far and looking at what lies ahead towards your goals. It's like you're stepping towards your goals, but you haven't quite made the too many steps yet. You've just started that first step, and then there's this pause, and you're wondering whether that's where you want to be, where you want to go. So you're feeling like you're going around and round in circles at the moment. You might be feeling a little bit stagnant in what's moving ahead as well. Hi, Valentina. So yeah, it does feel like you're being very stagnant. You do need to make some decisions so that you can actually walk ahead on this journey. Whew. Does feel like there's some gain. It's interesting because you've got 9 of Cups and 9 of Pentacles here. So it does tell me that attainment is possible, that you are going to reach your goals and what you want to achieve. There is that possibility there. But it is about looking for the truth of what's actually happening for you. Look at the truth of the situation. And there's going to be huge changes for you. You've got death here. So this is a lot about transformation and changes going on. So I do feel like there's a lot of changes. And it's going to come from being able to pause, look at your achievements, focus on the goals that you actually want to achieve, and actually make the decisions you actually want to do, and keep looking for the plans or ideas or suggestions for you to actually move ahead and actually find the transformations that you actually want, which is super important. So let's just have a look at the card here for you. Here I've got bringer of change, so there are lots and lots of changes for you, and it is looking at your past life. It's looking at how you brought your energy from your past life to your current life and how you're dealing with that as well, Anastasia, which seems really, really important. So that's quite interesting here. So hopefully that gives you a moment to sort of take a breath and just sort of focus on what lies ahead for you in some way. So quite a quick message. Okay, Uma, let's have a look at your question. Let's go back to this. I thought I'd answered it, but I might not. Readings have been so, there's been so many people up and down, I'm sort of might have missed. So how does Dario feel about you? How does Dario feel about Uma? You're welcome, Anastasia. Don't forget, if you donate, if any of you donate, please let me know. There are links down below. We'll go through my Ko-Fi. Either way. Okay, so no, let's have a look at how Dario feels about you. Whew, okay, so we're done. Right, let's just check, make sure there's nothing else. Nope, that looks like it. Okay, Emma, let's have a look and see how does Dario feel about you. Okay, ooh. I've got quite a, not too positive about that one. Okay. Battles and conflicts, trying to be in control. Feels like being in excess of energy, excess of perceptions, thoughts, ideas. I'm not talking anything too positive. Just the cards I'm getting here are Justice, 5 of Swords, the Emperor, and then we're moving into Temperance with Judgment, and we have 3 of Cups. But I'm getting a very a very controlling energy here. A very controlling energy, Uma. Okay, Dario, I feel towards you seems very controlling in some way. Okay, so that's something to sort of look at. I am getting that sense of trying to bring things back into moderation. So you need to look at how your the judgment of the situation is what I'm getting here. I'm actually getting quite strongly the word judgment. It's how you can judge the situation yourself. I think you're not about asking what anybody else feels, but how do you actually feel about the situation? And the need to be with like-minded friends is going to be quite important as well for you. I feel like you need some support in the situation. Does not feel very okay, it's about looking within oneself. I'm getting the card here, the richness within, which seems quite strong. So let's look at the richness within, which is card number 1. Oh, first card, I haven't had that one today. So let's have a look at this. The richness within. Each of us has worlds within us, ideas that swirl and dance, thoughts of depth and beauty, feelings about events in our lives and in the life of the world, which often are never born into the world that lies beyond the border of the self. There are feelings deemed too strong, too sad, too difficult for others to hear. We do not want to be rejected or thought ill of, so we keep so much within. It is within our private moments that we can explore these ideas, let them be free, and see what can come of them. This card is your sign to give some beautiful wealth of ideas and thoughts, all the words and feelings unspoken, their freedom at last. For with you now is a safe place akin to this place, where a Kitsune in the form of a girl allows her own creative and deep thoughts their release. And as they tumble about in their newfound freedom, she will find that they have purpose and value, meaning in life beyond that of her mind. Likewise, you too, seeker, will now find a safe place to release, expand, share, and wonder out loud. You will permit yourself to open up and feel out loud. And although there will be sadness and there will be feelings that so many others avoid, it is time for you to allow these feelings, their moments, to grow outside of yourself. All that you have held within is no longer taboo, no longer forbidden. It is part of the rich path of humanity, and you are encouraged now to find a safe space, a safe friend. That's where I think this one comes from. A nourishing place and an environment to speak the many wonders that lie within you into the world, and is so doing enrich it beyond measure. So this really is about looking at yourself within your journey. Okay, so Sandeep, let's have a look at your question. Whew. Okay, so what's coming towards me in love? Let's have a look. You're welcome, Umi. Okay, Sandeep. If anybody does make a donation, please let me know so I can do appropriate cards, so I can do the quantity of cards that you require. Question. Okay, so Sandeep, let's have a look. What's coming towards you in love? This one here. That's what I'm feeling. This one here. And these three. Okay, so let's have a look. Okay. Does seem to be some plans or ideas needed. Seems like you've got some ideas you want. I get an awakening Okay, I do get a sense of awakening within oneself. You are going to need your strength to do so, your stamina and endurance to go for. Does bring in a relationship on some level. There is a connection, but it does talk about walking away. So it feels like someone's going to come into your life for a short time, and that could be really important for you. Okay, does feel like this person comes into your life for a short time, but that's really important. Okay, because it's going to allow you to awaken and to have the courage to open your heart. Okay, so it does feel like you have got a relationship coming towards you. It may only be for a short time, but it's really important for you to acknowledge this relationship and to use the strength to use that to awaken within yourself. So it does feel like there is some love coming towards you. There is a relationship on some level. But yes, it's only for a short time, but it's really important for you to accept this. And that's an interesting card coming through. So we get the sense of you maturing, you growing. It allows you to grow, which is really important. And Foxfire, now I did read this slightly before, but let's get back into it again because I feel like there's a little bit of a message here for you. That there is some confusion about the direct. That's right. This one was about confusion coming into your journey. So it does feel as though it's very hard to work out what's going to be the right path for you, and only you can decide that for yourself. And that comes with your own maturity, your own self, your own development, your own experiences. So your experiences of the past are going to make a difference to the way that you move ahead in this journey. And I know it feels very confusing. It does feel very conflicted in many ways. But I think it's really important for you to acknowledge this relationship for what it is in the moment. And I think that's part of it. So it's allow yourself to see clearly the flames dancing, the road that dance upon. So it's about you seeing clearly the movement of your own journey coming in to your path. I think that's really something that you have to think about, Sandeep. It's really important for you to decide for yourself very clearly by taking a breath, taking a moment, accepting the relationship for what it is in that moment, and allowing yourself to develop and grow, open your heart and move ahead, really. Yeah, it could be a new relationship. I do feel like it's something new. With it being Two of Cups, it does feel a very new relationship. It does feel like someone's coming into your life in some way. Okay, Valentina. Okay, you've been leaving your connection. You're welcome, Sandeep. Okay, Alice's true feelings. Been keeping your distance. Let's have a look. What do you need to know? What do you need to know about Carlo? Ooh, very slow. Seems to be quite slow in its movement. It's like the knowledge of the past. Feels like knowledge of the past. Afraid. Does feel like there's some, I'm getting afraid, like enemies, like afraid of the path taken, transformation taken. Oh, and you've got the Wheel of Fortune. So again, you've got that sense of feeling like, just talk about destiny and fate. Yeah. Okay. You think it does feel very angry. It does feel very stagnant. Is what I'm getting here is very stagnant, going around and around in circles. And it does need to change. And I'm wondering if the death is actually coming from a final sense of a finality sense, not necessarily transformation and such, but more of something final. Okay, it does feel very ending. Does feel very final, does feel very ending in the situation. Does feel very emotional as well. With the moon card, can talk about emotions. But are the emotions an illusion? Oh, what do you get that done? Oh, here we go. I got 6 of Cups. See, here we got past again. I'm feeling a lot about the past. I'm feeling very past-like. Taking time out. So you got 4 of Swords here. 6 of Cups, you got 4 of Swords. And 4 of Swords is really about taking time out. Oh, sorry, the cards. Sorry. I've got Knight of Pentacles here with slow movement. The High Priestess with the secrets or knowledge. I'm getting this more about knowledge of the past. The High Priestess with the knowledge of the past. The Moon can be talking about, I'm getting a lot about emotions, and with the Moon card here, does seem to be very strong emotions with the situation. And you said about him being angry, sort of makes sense. Death card, I'm seeing very final. Not so much as transformational, but very final in its aspect. We've got the Wheel of Fortune with the sense of being very stagnant. And you said that he was angry, so I think he's very stuck in his anger at this time. So we've got thinking of so you got 6 of Cups, which is about memories of the past. It's a sense of, I know it's nostalgia and stuff like that, which is most probably where he's not at. He's not thinking of the good stuff. He's thinking more of the negative aspects of whatever's actually going on. He thinks he lost you forever. Okay, there is that sense of, you've got 4 of Swords here. So 4 of Swords is that taking that time out. Okay, so what lies ahead? So this is very much about the past. Okay, can we get anything in regards to the future? Okay, can we get anything in regards to the future? So he's still stuck in the past, okay? So I'm wondering if we can get anything in regards to the future. Wow. The card that popped out, 10 of Cups, which feels about like a reconciliation. Feels like a wholeness in some way. So we've got 7 of Pentacles. Again, you get that harvest. You've got that thing of bringing into your life. But then you've got to worry about, so you've got 2 of Pentacles. So you've got that sense of juggling stuff around. So there might be some stuff that still needs to be juggled, and whether that's, I know Pentacles is not really emotional, but it does sort of feel like there is a tide. And it's interesting here because we get a fishing net. Looks or a fan. No, so I've got like a fishing net feel to it, but I don't think it is, but it feels like it. So it feels like you're trying to catch something. Maybe there's another one. Okay, that makes sense. There's a message. So here you got the Page of Wands, which can be like a messenger in some way, like bringing in, like enhancing the messages that you're getting within yourself. So you feel there could be another woman, Valentina. So I'm just trying to get some. Whoa, see, yeah. There could be that feeling of being defeated with the whole situation. You got 5 of Swords. asked that question, was there another woman? And I got 5 of Swords. Yeah, I got the Emperor. And 9 of Cups. So things happening behind the scenes. And so it's not really an entertainment, as in it's a very emotional. Maybe you're reaching a lot of emotions and stuff about the whole situation. There are a lot of emotions. But it does feel like ex-partner and a son with his ex. So maybe that could be she's influencing him in some way, but it does feel like there's a sense of 5 of Swords seems quite strong, and that there does seem to be a defeat. It does feel like he's like being controlled. Okay, with the Emperor, I'm getting controlled situation and things happening behind the scenes. It's way too much. Yeah, fine, it's way too much. So what you want to do is really move towards, what do you need to do to move ahead? So if I get another deck, what I might do is get the Dragon Tarot with this, okay? Let's change the energy a little bit. And what do you need to do to actually move ahead with this? What do you actually need to do? Let's look at what do you actually need to do to move ahead. Okay, so let's 3, 4. Okay, let's look at 4 cards for you to actually move ahead. Hi, Champagne. Okay, so let's look at you moving ahead, Valentina. Let's have a look. Okay, you got Ace of Wands. So the breakthrough's there for you. Yeah, shifting, new possibilities. Shifting into smoother waters is the way to go. There's now we've got 5 of Swords again, but I'm getting you being in charge of your journey, you actually making the decision. Yeah, and looking towards your goals, looking towards your the world. The world's in your hand, the world's your oyster. The possibilities, you've just got to make a decision about your journey. What do you want to do for you? What's of value to your life? I think that's the big thing here. I'm getting a lot about you taking care of you. So let's have a look and see. Oh, let's look at the dragon here. Green gold dragon from Sirius. Brings universal knowledge to your spiritual path. Learn about spiritual technology. Be a transmuter of sacred knowledge. Let's have a look and see what the dragon says on a deeper level. Where are you, dragon? What? Oh, there you are. Let's have a look at this dragon here. Green gold dragon from Sirius. Let's have a look at you and see. Yeah, totally keep your distance, Valentina. Definitely feels like you're doing the right thing here. Let's look at this. What do I say? Green gold dragon of Sirius. I think it's. I think. Yeah, that's right. 88. So it's a 7th dimensional dragon. 88. Let's have a look and see what the message is, what the guide is, what the guidance is. Let's have a look. Drawing this card suggests you invite these luminous beings to swirl around you, touching your chakras with the sacred geometry of the universe. Then ask them to tune in to you, any aspect of higher knowledge you can bring forward now. Sit quietly and allow this to happen. You may receive a download of information or various keys and codes you carry in your soul may light up, so you will become a transmitter who broadcasts sacred knowledge through you. Oh, though you may not consciously be aware of it. This is a very powerful dragon, so notice subtle changes in your thoughts and attitudes. Your dreams may reveal memories from your travels with the wonderful green gold dragon from Sirius. Okay, so let's have a look and see. Within the inner planes of your star system of Sirius and its ascended aspect, there are renowned universities attended by beings from the entire cosmos. In these elevated establishments, higher knowledge and spiritual technology from many universes are disseminated. These magnificent dragons work in these academies of light and carry the keys and codes of all the spiritual technology of the future in their energy fields. The mission is to spread this to all those who are ready to help bring in the new golden age. These dragons are cosmic travelers, and like all dragons, help us to move through the dimensions. In addition, they will guide and protect us on our interdimensional journeys between Earth and other parts of the universe, especially if we aspire to be an intergalactic master. Okay, does that make sense, Valentina? Yeah, I really feel like it's good for you to move ahead, connect with the dragon energy. Seems really positive for you at the moment. It's going to allow you to really move forward on your journey. So yeah, quite a bit there, but I think that'll be beneficial for you. You've made some really good decisions in moving forward. Yeah, quite toxic. Right, so who am I up to? Everyone's going to get their readings. You only have to type the question in one. Right, Ebony, you're there as well, but no question. Champagne. Missionaire. Lena. Reconciliation with the husband. You've been separated for 7 months. It talks about, the first card that came out was the Sun. So Sun can talk about the Sun can talk about happiness, joy, contentment. It's like sun shining on the situation. So it does talk about reconciliation, does talk about sun shining, but let's have a look at a bit more further details. Whew, 7 of Pentacles, bringing in whatever you desire into your journey, harvesting those things. Again, that sense of being in control, being a leader, leadership. Okay, the first card that came out was the Sun, which talked about a sense of happiness and joy within your journey. What do you actually want to bring into it? Let's look at a leader and control. So if we're going into this a bit more, if I've looked at those 3 cards, let's look at reconciliation of staying. Page of Cups does talk about wounded. Does talk about emotions, being stagnant. So if you stay, there is a thing about so if you stay, there could be a thing about being stagnant, going around and around in circles. So if you stay, there is that whole thing of giving, and are you giving unconditionally to the situation? So what happens if you move? Let's look at what happens if you move. I'm just sort of trying to get a bigger picture for you. So you can make the decision. No one else can make that decision for you. I can just tell you that if you stay, it will feel very stagnant, does feel very emotional, and it does feel like you're giving a lot of yourself. It does feel very unconditional to you staying. Okay, so if you move on, what are you getting? If you move, You get your potential. I think your potential is huge if you move. It does feel very positive. Does feel a sense of inner peace. And it does enhance the messages of something being a bit more positive. It does feel very passionate, very motivated. You might not have that experience of being on your own, but that can be new and exciting. So ultimately, the choice is yours. There could be a reconciliation, but whether it will do you any good is totally up to you what you do with it. If we feel we're going to get into that reconciliation aspect, you may find yourself feeling very stuck, going around and around in circles. Things may repeat. Things may not be that positive. It could be quite emotional. If you decide to move on, it does feel like your potential will bring out your full potential and who you are. It does feel like you might have some inner peace within yourself. And it does feel as though you'll have the motivation and the drive, maybe a little bit more of a get up and go sort of energy as well, coming into play. So you can also, I do feel a bit of creative energy coming through if you decide to move on. But ultimately, the decision is yours and what you choose to do. So here you've got this, when we first talked about reconciliation with your husband, did talk about sun shining on the situation and making you happy, harvesting what you want and being in control. So these are some things that you need to sort of think about in what you do. It could talk about your husband being in control of the situation. Could be talking about him being in control. Do I see a new man if you decide to move on? Is there a new person in your life? Let's have a look. Let's see. I haven't got any Two of Cups as yet, so let's see. Whoa, that just flew out. Let me just grab that one card because I think that's what we're going to need. Oh, does talk about success. Does talk there will be, okay, firstly you will have some battles, you'll have some challenges, but yes, you'll be successful maybe in time to have a new man in your life. There will be success, but you will have some battles and you will have some challenges. Okay, there are some things that need to be done before a new man in your life. Okay, one last card to pull out is the conflicts, the battles, needing to stand up for yourself, etc. So you will have battles, you will have conflicts, there will be some challenges, but you will have success overall in getting a new man, but there will be some challenges beforehand for sure. So let's just have a look at one card coming in. Here you've got threefold protection. So let's have a look and see what this card means. In a way, I'm getting a sense of being protected, magically protected. So let's have a look. What card are we in? 41. Okay, when this card comes to you, there is no mistaking the energy around you right now. There is a strong force of protection with you, with 3 times the power of other forms, and this protection will take place over a threefold period of time. So it could be 3 days, 3 weeks, 3 months, 3 years. So I'd say over the next few years, I'd say the next 3 years, you may get a new man in your life, etc. So maybe, not straight away, but let's not be in a hurry. There are 3 situations in which you will be cared for when unexpected angels will turn up, and what could have been harmful will fall away, bringing no menace at all. The beings about you who are protective may seem gentle and even delicate in their form, but have no doubt that they wield powerful energy, just as this mermaid with her trident guards the realms of the Kitsune and all who dwell within. Your own boundaries and borders will be protected. So you need to make sure you've got your boundaries in place. I think that's really important with what's going on for you. It is about creating your own boundaries as well, which is going to be really important as you move ahead in this journey. Okay, you will no longer let those in who seek only to make use of what is you can do for them. There will be a cessation of the unkind talk that rises from within, and emotionally in time you will begin to feel more and more content with a calm and centered self that no longer is tempted to fall into the pain of the past. You will have allies come to you, small kindnesses will be done that reassure you, and you will know exactly where you need to go and where you need to avoid. Rising up before you now is this mermaid, her oceanic energy strong, her senses alive with vigilance, and her whole being focused on your safety. She stands as the guardian of the seas of the Kitsune realm, and likewise you too will be protected. Feel the strength about you now and step forward into your own life. Feeling this trifold safety is all about you. So it really is about moving forward in your own journey, not worrying too much about a man right now. You've got a lot of challenges, you've got a lot of stuff to deal with. So I feel like there's a lot of stuff you need to deal with before you actually meet a man in your life. Even though that is possible, there is that success. But again, I feel like you've got to really sort of know your own potential, allow yourself to find the inner peace that you need within yourself. Okay, so that's really important for you right now. So yeah, let's have a look. Champagne, I did see you say hello, but I didn't see any question from you. Valentina's done and Lena's done. Hopefully I haven't missed anybody. If I've missed anyone, please email me or... You're welcome, Lena. You're welcome. Look, I've really been on for I can't believe I've been on for 4 hours. Oh my God, Prabha. Whew. Okay, let's have a look. Now I have done a reading for you, haven't I? Seems to be a lot of people coming for repeat readings. Now I don't know what I said. That's the problem, is I don't remember your actual reading a lot of times. Some I do, some I don't. So Prabha, what was your question before? Let me have a look. Let's scan that. Oh, I thought I'd done a question for you already. No, first question. Oh, I've missed it. Oh no, that's cool, no worries. I thought I'd done it. Have I missed it? Okay, so I can't see you. Oops, let me just get rid of that. I'm stuck on them. So let's just go back. I don't know whether I have or whether it's just that. Oh yeah, it was. Does and I have future together. He is an ex. We started talking again in a few. Oh yes, I did. Just give me a minute. I'll let you know. Just give me a minute, and I'll just Got to work out where it is. Okay. Well, usually it shows up in the control. Not quite sure. Yes, I did. Okay, so that was, when was that? 1 hour 24. No, minus 1 hour 24. So you've got to go back about 1 hour 24. So let me just type that in. Minus 1 hour 24. Okay, minus 1 hour 24. Yeah, 1 hour 24. It just says, does Anmol and I have a future together? Here's an X we started talking about again a few months ago. So somewhere around that area. Might have been just before that, but that'll give you an idea of where to be. So hopefully that helps. And I think I've done everyone's messages, because 4 hours, I'm going to have to really say good night, I think. I'm going to say Cherry. Oh. So let me just go ending soon. Whew. That has been a long time. Yeah, Prabha, that's your message. Minus 1 hour 24. So an hour and 24 minutes ago, whatever that was. So that was 2.5, 3. No, it wasn't be 3.5, but it'll be 2.5 hours ago. At 2.5 at the 2.5 hour mark. So anyway, I'm going to say good night to everybody. Thanks for being with me. Thank you for those that have donated. I don't think there's anyone else wanting a message. I think I really should say good night. Otherwise, I'm going to be exhausted. Need to think it's after 5 o'clock. So I do need to, 5 o'clock on a Wednesday night. So I do need to sort of think about dinner, as I had a fairly early lunch. So take care, everyone. Don't forget to check the links below. Check the links on my channel. Like, subscribe, and ring that bell so you know when the next video will be uploaded. Wow, some fantastic readings today. Thank you to those that have donated. It's a really big help with working from home, but also because of what lies ahead for me and my daughter and the challenges that we've got coming up. So it's going to be exciting, but yay. That's it from me. Good night and take care. I will be back later. Not sure when, but yeah, I'll be back at some stage in the next week. So take care.